Alright, let's get to it. Reset mission. Yeah, turn up the sound on this. Oh, I need to think about what voice I'm gonna do for. Uh,
Would you be Devin? Delightful. Please excuse the altitude and allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ansha. Ansha. And this is Hoopa, the mischief Pokemon. I've come to your hotel rooftop with a particular mission or request. A request fit for Lumios's renowned Team Z. You're willing to hear it, of course. How agreeable, thank you. Then, without further ado, help me make a delicious donut that will fill Hoopa with a great surge of power.
okay.
A donut? That sure is a cute request.
I agree, but it's a bit odd. Why here at Hotel Z? Why not make one at home?
Doesn't matter why. I'm not gonna turn down our kid in need of help. Alright, so we've got to provide a space and find some ingredients. Right.
Donuts have to be fried in oil that's at least 350 degrees Fahrenheit. She'll need a supervision.
Oh, good point. That must be why she came to Team Z for help. Team MZ.
Does that really make sense to you? I still don't see why she couldn't ask her parents.
Ansha, something on your mind? It's just that this hotel is different from the one I'm used to. Feels calmer.
When did she get over there? What the hell?
Well, calm is good for making donuts, right? No distractions. If you need a workspace, the kitchen and front desk are free. This space looks well cared for. It speaks highly of the people who use it. Right?
Oh no. I'm guessing you'll need butter, but I used up all the last of ours yesterday. Sorry, Ansha.
Oh dear. Butter is crucial to the recipe. Hold tight for a bit, Ansha. I know a place that has really great butter. I'll see if I can get us some. Meet me at the baker's stall in Magenta Sector 6. Alright, Devin? Have a pleasant trip. In the meantime, I'll prepare everything else we need to make that donut.
I'll lend a hand. Bizarre as this request may be, we gave our word we'd help.
Good luck with that butter, Devin.
How do I get in there? No fucking clue. There we go. We can get the best butter and Lumios from the baker here. Oh, hello, Tawny. After some Lumiosian butter? You're in luck. I've got one pack left. All yours.
I once helped the baker here out of a jam while I was out being my usual helpful self. Now she hooks me up with ingredients sometimes.
So Team MZ knows the one place in town to get Lumiosian butter. Lumiosian butter. You're a resourceful bunch. I forgot what voice I used for him. That's a weird pair. And Tarragon. Didn't expect to see you two all buddy-buddy. Well, kid, I got to thinking. We needed some new merch to keep Canatics happy. It's my brainchild for my grandchild. Canary bread. Her fans are gonna eat it up. And old Grisham here agreed to teach me the secrets of bread making as his apprentice.
I never agreed to an apprenticeship, but I mustn't extinguish the passion of budding baker. Unfortunately, this leaves us with a problem to be solved, doesn't it? Yes, this Lumiosian butter isn't big enough for the both of us. This calls for a 2-on-2 battle. Winner brings home the butter.
Oh, that's weird. I have not changed the moves on this thing. Oops. I haven't seen the Mega Evolve, so... Very nice. Man, that does jack shit. Oh, it's because I'm 20 levels lower.
We'll sear anyone that tries to hold us back. Let's ignite with Mega Evolution, Charizard.
Do you know how Excadrill Mega Evolves? We bond over how badly we want to win. Everybody's Mega Evolving these days.
Your teams make as fine a combination as quality beans and the perfect roast.
Guess that just figures from Team MZ's leader in the race. You're each a steely challenger. So long, Canary Bread. You're a beautiful dream for the Canatics and me.
I suppose it's no surprise our teamwork was lacking. Tarragon doesn't even drink coffee. Sorry, but a deal's a deal. So it's time for the finest butter in Kalos. I'll take that Lumosian butter, please. This will be good. This will be good enough even for Ansha standards. Targon, have a little butter, okay? You gotta make that Canary bread. Navene'll be thrilled.
You got it, kid. I'll make a masterpiece even Grisham's croissants can't hold a candle to. This apprentice is gonna outbake the master.
I still haven't agreed to make you my apprentice. But if I'm to teach you, I'll expect to know less than the finest of breads from you. One look at your scaffolding courses tells me that your drive to create burns white hot. So I'll teach you with a heat that's just as intense. Be warned.
Works for me. Just wait, your apprentice will rise to the occasion.
They make a fun pair. Okay, duty calls. I gotta go take care of some stuff at Quasartico. Could you bring Ansha this Lumosian butter? Thanks, Devin.
Of the absolute best butter produced in Kalos.
I'll come meet up with you all as soon as I'm finished at work.
Oh, why am I running?
How marvelously this turned out. Oh, welcome back, Devin.
That's not right.
Welcome indeed to Ansha's Donuts. If you want to make a proper donut, the ambience needs to be just right.
Look, I buy that reasoning, but it's quite a lot if you only mean to cook here this once.
You're getting concerned now, Naveen? You sure seemed eager to help us make all this.
We gave our word that we'd help. That's all.
Were you able to get your hands on that butter, Devin? Goodness, Lumiosian butter. I'm told it's some of the finest Kalos has to offer. If there's better butter to be had anywhere, I'd like to see it. That should be it, right? Now Ansha can go ahead and make that donut she wants. You poor misguided thing. My establishment's donuts are made to order, didn't you realize? Which means my request entails a bit more work for you, Devin. I'd like you to choose what donut for us to make.
Before check this real quick. Okay.
Welcome, dear customer, to Ansha's Donuts. If you pick 3 berries, we'll make them into a lovely donut.
Here, I've got some berries on me.
Excellent. We're all set for berries. Now, order away.
If you give Ansha 3 berries, she can make a donut for you. The kind of donut you'll get will depend on the effects and the flavors of the berries used as ingredients. It's a good thing I never threw away any of my berries then. So it gave us Pecha and Oran, so I assume it wants us to use those. I'll just go with the basic bitch, 10 in each.
Order received. Let me get started at once. One lovely donut, ready to eat.
Ansha got a donut.
Now, let's be off to our destination, Hoopa.
You're not going to eat here?
If you recall, the thrust...
It's a weird way to say it.
If you recall, the thrust of my request was to make a donut that would give Hoopa a surge of power. I need to put Hoopa's surge of power to use at a particular spot. That spot lies on the banks of the Sassian Canal.
Tyson?
It's close to the Justice Dojo.
I no longer understand what Ansha's trying to do you? Ansha, could you let us in on what your plan is here?
Certainly. I owe you all at least that much. I suppose you can even come along and see. Let's reconvene along the Sison Canal banks.
Let me change your moves, because that was... And we'll do bulk up here. I'll actually leave Leech Seed on there, because it's more of a defensive defensive Pokemon.
It seems everyone's here except for Townie.
Wait up! You asked for Team MZ's help. Don't leave out the leader.
Very well. Now that Townie has arrived, let's begin.
Hang on, Ansha. I'm here for whatever's about to happen, but you still haven't told us what you're trying to do.
Ah, yes, I'm sorry. I was so wholly focused on making donuts that I forgot to explain why. My goal is this. Catch a fine legendary Pokemon for my dear mama.
So the theory that your Deonce's kid or something is true then? I have some concerns. Let's hear her out first.
People truly can't grasp what they haven't seen for themselves, I suppose. Look there, if you would.
What is that? I saw Squirmy. Are my eyes playing tricks, or is there some other place through there?
Have your donut, Hoopa, and show them what you can do. Excellent. It opened as planned.
Why did this squirmy spot grow to look like the hole in a donut or something?
I'm very pleased with your help, Team MZ. As you see, my donuts cause Hoopa to experience a surge of mysterious power. With that power, Hoopa can use a move that will let us travel through us distortion. And with that, I'm off to catch that fine legendary Pokemon. Back shortly.
What? You're going in there? Who is this child? I've got a feeling that things in Lumios are about to get weird again. I have many concerns.
Whatever's going on, we can't just leave Ansha in there by herself.
Right. Let's all follow after her. Yeah, I'll feel better as long as you're here with us, Devin. Probably should have brought my my stronger Pokemon.
What is this place?
These buildings look just like the ones in Lumios, but the sky isn't right at all.
Wherever we are, we gotta find Anja. I have no idea what's going on, but we can't leave a kid alone in here alone.
Should we split up and look for her? What do you think, Devin?
Splitting up? In some totally unfamiliar place? Maybe Devin would be fine, but no way am I going off searching alone.
It's okay.
I'm here too.
It's settled then. How shall we pair up? So it's making us go with Lita. That sounds best. We'll make two fairly balanced teams, balanced pairs skill-wise. Townie and I will try that direction then.
Be careful, Naveen. Things okay over there, Townie?
Yeah, we're just fine. Let's find Anja quick.
Well, at least our phones still work here. If something happens, let us know. Let's look for any sign of Anja.
Frame rates aren't the highest here. Hopefully that'll go away as the terrain loads. Weird. And there was nothing up here. Okay. I don't even know where Lita is. Oh, I triggered something.
Devin, look! Oh, Mankey.
Hello? We've just spotted a Mankey. Have you seen any Pokemon where you are?
So even though this place looks like Lumios, it's got Pokemon that Lumios doesn't.
I hope Anja doesn't get attacked by any of these wild Pokemon. She literally has a Hoopa. Why are you worried? Face full of Mankey gooch.
Looks like it's gonna be a battle.
We'll have to we'll have to do our best over here. Good luck, you two. Oh shit, they're 110. That's not good. Hey everyone. Tawny, Naveen, how are you okay? Those Menki, they certainly were strong, weren't they? Yeah, they were a real handful. Do you think there's some sort of power floating around here that makes Pokemon stronger? I'm getting more and more worried. We've got to find Ansha. Wait, look over there. There she goes, after her. At least I got healed up there.
Why, hello again, Team Mimsy. Unfortunately, the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after seems to be elsewhere.
Oh, Ansha, I'm sorry. Wait, hold on, hold that thought. This place is dangerous. We've got to get out of here.
Do we? I'm not particularly bothered.
But if the fine Pokemon I'm after isn't here, I suppose there's not much point staying. Why don't I accompany you back? What a relief to see regular old Lumios again. Hey, Devon. I think we ought to let Vinny know about what's happened here. What's up, Hansha?
Look up there.
Oh my god, look in the sky, it's the title screen.
At least we've confirmed that the donuts that I make are... Oh, the donuts I make here can indeed get us to that other space. Thank you for your assistance, Team Mimsy. Your reputation is well earned.
You're the one who made the donut, Chef Anja. But back up for a second. What was that other space besides weird?
I don't fully understand it myself.
Then rushing headlong into it was bold of you. Reckless, one might say.
I'm a girl on a mission after all. I simply must catch the fine Pokemon I saw about 6 months ago in that space. As cool as that is, it's still pretty reckless. Hello, hello, Team MZ. I take it you're keeping yourselves busy as always. Orpo. Hey, did someone borrow money from this guy again? I can hear you, you know. Besides, it's not like any of you would be stupid enough to borrow money off the Rust Syndicate. Only a real idiot would do that. Oh, I assume Townie is there with you, right? Now listen, there's something important I want to discuss. Come over to my office, all of you.
You still won't take no for an answer, I see. If we've all got to go, what should we do with Hansha?
No need to worry about me. I can remain here alone, thank you. I'm quite used to it.
That's very mature of you to offer, but would you know what to do if a guest came in?
That's a big if. What do you think, Devin? Yeah, I think you're right. Bringing a kid to the Rest Syndicate seems iffy, but I guess you'll be fine as long as we're all there, especially you, Devin.
Right. If she could help us save us all from the tower, if he could help us save us all from the tower, I was sure of the rest. Holy fuck. Drink some water. I'm sure a visit to the Rust Syndicate is no sweat.
You'd be more cautious if you'd ever been inside the Rest Syndicate HQ yourself, Naveen.
Complete these missions to demystify the strange dimension that seems to be leaking into Lumio City. You can take on these missions alongside your main missions and side missions, so change which mission has guidance enabled as needed and aim to tackle them as many as you can. Let me level these guys up a little bit. Especially you. Make you usable at least.
Vinny, what? Did you join the Rest Syndicate? Come on, use your head. He's just here to talk business. More importantly, who's the little lady? New Team MZ member?
She's a client of ours.
Is that so? Guess it's no surprise you big shots would have a lot of people asking favors of you now. People such as me, as it happens. Here's the deal. There's more weirdness going down in Lumios, and the Rust Syndicate's been looking into it. While the fine eggheads at Quasartico were studying the impact of that nasty business with the tower, they found something else. Their instruments picked up some weird readings, different than mega power.
Ordinarily, Quasartico Inc. would investigate these abnormal readings on our own.
But Vinny and his colleagues have their hands full cleaning up the mess from the tower, plus getting Lumios's redevelopment back on track. So, the rest syndicate agreed to help them out. After all, we gotta protect our investments. I mean our city. We started investigating, and then found what should pop up that bizarre thing over Centrico Plaza. Now I know you Team MZ kiddos get tangled up in every little mess that crops up in Lumios. So why don't you go ahead and spill everything you know for us?
Let me make sure I understand correctly. A donut misansha and a move used by Hoopa allowed you to travel through one of these distortions into a space beyond it.
That mystery space must have been where those odd readings came from.
I think we can surmise the move Hoopa used is hyperspace hole. Shit.
An alternate Lumios access to a hyperspace hull. Why don't we just call it hyperspace Lumios for now? Simpler than spelling it out every time. Now let's get to business. We've got to learn about hyperspace Lumios so we can sort out that distortion over the tower. And to get into hyperspace, it sounds like we need two things. Mademoiselle and her Pokemon. What that means for you, kid, is that you'd better get used to this little lady being part of the crew. Team MZ is gonna help meet her if you all intend on diving in and investigating hyperspace Lumios. Good. Just don't go putting the Mademoiselle in danger, got it? Consider yourself in charge, Devin. Your new job is to survey hyperspace Lumios. Now, I'm sure scouring the city for distortion seems like it'd be a slog.
Which is why I've prepared an upgrade for your map app. As hyperspace distortions have appeared all over the city, serving as entry points into hyperspace Lumios. They can be located using the handy icons on your map. Old distortions close and new distortions appear at sunrise and sunset each day. Okay. With your map app open, you can press minus button to hide other icons and show distortions only. Removing information unrelated to hyperspace distortion should simplify things and let you focus on your hyperspace survey activity or whatever. So we can get Chingling there. Is that Gulpit? Or is that... Oh, that might be Sandy Guest. Okay, no need to do that. In the Lipard pre-evolution, I forget its name. Spoink. Nothing interesting there. There's a new side mission. Let's go ahead and do this one. But I am curious about that. We'll do it later.
You saw how the space for information on that distortion over the tower was totally blank, yeah? It's gonna stay that way unless you get going on some good survey work, kid. Some other hyperspace distortions distortions showed up on your map, right? You can start with those. Word of warning though, those things probably won't sit there waiting for you forever. They seem to phase in and out of existence. Consider that another quirk of hyperspace Lumious for you to learn more about. As for what else to study, we'll tell you once you go through that distortion. And I shall put my all into making more donuts. Let us rendezvous back at Hotel Z so I can resume my donut duties, Devin.
Like the alliteration. I know that wasn't on purpose, but still I liked it. We're clearly just the Rust Syndicate's pawns here, but this research would certainly bear his doing.
When Naveen said, we ought to look into the distortions for Ansha's sake too.
These ought to be of some help in your research, Devin. I already had like 200. I don't need that.
You've got to learn all you can about hyperspace Lumios. So everyone in regular space Lumios can breathe easy. Get out there and show us what you can do.
I'll have Quasar to go and get word out to the public that we are actively investigating these distortions.
Then I guess we'd better get busy.
Oh wait, I'm in the wrong place.
And I guess we better get busy ordering up some more donuts from Chef Ansha. Yep, you'd better. If anything else comes up, I'll be in touch. My kitchen awaits. See you there.
More donuts. I love donuts.
Welcome to Ansha's Donuts. I'd like to make a donut.
So I think it gave us citrus and tomato, but I forgot the other one. Oh well. So how many can I do? I can only do 3, okay. So if I'm gonna do that one, psychic. I don't know which one of these corresponds to what. Let's do that.
Well, Chef Ansha, you make a mean donut.
A donut's level boost will increase the levels of all the Pokemon in your party by the number shown. This boost can provide an important leg up in battle against high-level opponents in Hyperspace Lumios. The donut energy Hoopa receives from a donut will determine how long you can remain in hyperspace. You want to take this into account if you hope to take your time exploring Hyperspace Lumios. If you're lucky, a donut can also provide special effects called flavor powers. These effects can provide a range of benefits from aiding your Pokemon in battle to helping you catch the Pokemon you seek, considering your current goals when choosing which donut to use. Getting into the donut business. Guess you have to make your hotel stand out somehow. Oh, never mind the donuts. We've got a rare Pokemon here. Looks like Hoopa, the mischief Pokemon. I've heard its mysterious loops can warp space itself. Oh, let's hold that thought. Devin, you saw some Mankey? I know they don't live in Lumios, so when I saw you'd registered one, I went poking around. People are chattering away online about all this hyperspace stuff, and I had a hunch that it was connected to your Mankey sighting. I bet I could get all kinds of fascinating data from Pokemon in hyperspace. You've got to get on it. Though, maybe I do feel a little bad about piling more work on you. A little. No, you don't. Anyway, the real point of my visit is I've powered up your Pokedex. Neato. This Pokedex registers Pokemon found in hyperspace. There are many curious species living there that aren't normally found in Lumio City. Press X in the Pokedex menu to switch between your Lumios Pokedex and your hyperspace Pokedex. Bet you can't wait to dive back in and get your hands dirty in hyperspace now. Happy digging.
May I ask who that lively woman was?
Mabel is the acting director of the Pokemon Research Lab. She gets us to do her research. She's rather remarkable, but, well, don't worry about her. Getting back on topic, the next step to investigate hyperspace Lumios would be to check out one of those distortions.
Quite right. I'll stand by to prepare more investigatory aid in donut form.
Alright, before I do that, I'm going to take a short break. Okay. Okay. When you give Hoopa a donut to eat, it will open up a portal that allows you to enter hyperspace. Check the description of each hyperspace distortion and choose the most suitable donut for that distortion. Then off you go to survey hyperspace Lumios. As time passes, within a pocket of hyperspace, Hoopa's donut energy will gradually be consumed. Once it runs out, you'll have to halt your survey work, turn to regular Lumios. You'll also have to leave hyperspace if you black out or are defeated in battle. We'll just go with the cherry. Hello, Devon. It appears you have made it into hyperspace Lumios. I'll put Mr. Kobo on the phone. Hey, you got yourself on... Damn. Got yourself sorted on that donut front, did you? Don't forget to thank Ansha and Hoopa. And now that you're all set, allow me to formally send you a hyperspace survey request with some tasks to accomplish while you're in there. They'll make it easier to keep track of what you'll have to do in hyperspace Lumios. It'd be a huge help if you could accumulate 7,000 points or so. That'll move our research forward. You'll probably have to visit hyperspace Lumios a few times to get enough points. When you enter a pocket of hyperspace, you'll be given 3 survey tasks to accomplish. Check what you should focus on before you set out. By completing these tasks and earning points, you'll help propel the work of Corbeau and his team. So yeah, good luck out there. Destroy floating Pokeballs. Catch Abra. Up. Up. Pick up sparkling items. Oh, gimme Google. Oh, okay. Gimme Google. And I guess, Dango are going to be in this game. Whoops, I missed. Oh. Oh man, time is going down quick. Okay, did I miss it? Did you miss that? Okay. How do I get up there? Is there a ladder on this side? How do I get up there? Ooh. Yeah, this might not be able to get this one done. Jingling. How do I get up there? So I've got about 40 seconds. I just need to focus on sparkling items. Three more. 15 seconds. Item. That should be good. Awesome. See if I can get another Chingling. Awesome. Get rid of the Abra because I don't need it. Do I need to add another? Guess I need to set for spaces for them. Where's 50? That's like right. It's 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. Okay, destroy floating Pokeballs, catch wild Pokemon, and use the catch window? What is the catch window? Can you attack this thing, please? Thank you. This is the catch window. Oops. Does it mean just like knock them out and then try to catch them? Okay, here it is. Okay. Is what that means. Okay, let's see what this is all about. You go, you fucking retard. Don't. Why? Okay, so you get the the better berries. What is this? Is there any point in destroying... Oops, can you do that? Okay, let's go. There's a lot more side missions popping up, but I don't feel like doing side missions right now. I want to play the new thing. Why am I here? This is not where I meant to go. Alright, that should be enough for now. Alright, destroy floating Pokeballs, catch wind out. Okay, same basic thing as last time. Off. Oh shit, they fucked me up. God damn, okay. That's annoying. Okay, now I can focus on destroying Pokeballs. Although, is there any reason to do that? Ah, fuck. That's not what I meant to do. How am I supposed to get there? Yes, like that. Cool, got it. Now I just have to wait for the bonus ball. Where it is. 20 seconds. Yeah, I don't know where the bonus ball spawned at. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. You have our gratitude. Please come back to Mr. Corbo's office so we can discuss our next steps. We'll see you here soon. Hey, you two. Corbo called me in just when I thought I was all done helping people out for today. Good, you're both here. Alright, Vinny, tell us what you've learned, would you? Certainly. Thanks to Devon's investigation, we've ascertained the following. First, there is a possibility that hyperspace Lumios could affect the real Lumios. To be specific, Pokemon observed in hyperspace might eventually reach this world as well. Guess this city is a tourist attraction even for Pokemon. Our second finding is that certain areas within hyperspace Lumios appear to contain Pokemon at risk of rogue Mega Evolution. Rogue Mega Evolution? That's not good. The Pokemon in hyperspace Lumios are bizarrely tough already. If they can rogue Mega Evolve, it might be too much for me and Devon alone. You got that right. Those hyperspace Pokemon are hyper strong. Problem is, hyperspace Lumios apparently gets unstable if too many folks head inside together. 4 people at once seems to be the point where things start going sideways, so 3's the limit. Which gave me an idea. What if we sent you in with a trainer good enough to cover for both Lida and Naveen? Someone on our level? We're the ZA Royale's top 2 trainers, so they'd have to be really strong. There's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings. I bet it's Grisham. It's what's her face? The roller skate gives you the Lucario. Whatever the fuck her name is. Ah, Grisham. He's tricky, very strong, but you can never quite tell what he's thinking. As if she'd just mess around and start live streaming a reaction video or something. There's a perfect trainer. Yeah, okay. Got a point, but you know full well getting him to understand the situation would be a pain. I'd be up for it, but you couldn't afford my services. If anything, I think we'd be better off keeping her quarantined in one of her Jacinth zones. Enough guessing, let me introduce your new partner. Hey there, you must be Devon. I'm Karina, the successor to a line of Mega Evolution gurus. And I want to test your skills right here, right now. Feel free to use my battle court. It's had the honor of hosting many a ferocious showdown. We'll do it proud, Corvo. Come on, Devon, show me your stuff. Wait, you can just walk in there? I just thought this was like glass. I've never actually tried to walk in here. I was assuming there was like a side door or something. So I hear you're the trainer who got Zygarde to Mega Evolve and save Lumios. I want to see your skills for myself. What a better way than through a Pokemon battle. I've got one special request if you'll humor me. I want you to show me what Mega Evolution means for you and your Pokemon. So with that... let's roll. Oh, that's interesting. I'm pretty sure in the trailers they hid the Mega Evolutions and just made them generic stones. I wonder if anyone's actually gonna go through and see which of these are stones that belong to which Pokemon. Don't forget, you gotta show me how you and your Pokemon use Mega Evolution. Alright, we'll just start right away then. Was Surfetched. Meteor Assault. Let's give it all we've got. Oh, she's using Mega Lucario Z. Interesting. What an incredible bond you have. That's some amazing power. Haha, you are something special. I'm glad I saw your Mega Evolution. It showed me who you are, kind and straightforward. Mega Evolution brings out a Pokemon's latent strength. Too much power can take its toll on a Pokemon. The most obvious example of that is gotta be Rogue Mega Evolution. As a Mega Evolution successor, I want to help you too. Let's save these poor Pokemon from having to suffer Rogue Mega Evolution. See how good she is? With Creator on your team, you'll be set. Thanks for recruiting her, Corbo. Yeah, you three were probably fated to meet sooner or later. Just happened to be me who caused it. One last thing. Vinny and I discussed your survey work, and we've got one more request. Whenever you encounter a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in hyperspace, catch it. Vinny also mentioned you'll be wanting to gather as many hyperspace berries you come across. Should have figured you'd be ahead of the game. Hyperspace berries are what we're calling the special berries found in Hyperspace Lumiose. If you give Hoopa donuts made with lots of hyperspace berries, it should power you up enough to go toe-to-toe with rogue Pokemon. Just so happen I have a couple such berries on me. Here, take one. Certain curious berries are only found in hyperspace, such as the Hyper Pekka or Hyper Berry. These hyperspace berries have more powerful effects and stronger flavors than regular berries, so they can produce higher ranked donuts. And what about me? What should I be doing? Looks like there's a distortion in Rogue Sector 1 that's got all the signs of Rogue Mega Evolution. We could enter Hyperspace Lumiose from there. Roger that. See you in Rogue Sector 1. There you have it, kid. You know what to do. Cool. Let me go ahead and level these guys up some more. Oh wow. Just needed a little bit more. Let's do That. Okay. Hyperspace distortions sure are weird. I kind of want to poke this thing in just to see what happens. Bet there'd be a panic over these if Quasartico hadn't told everyone they're looking into them. An overwhelming swell of mega power has been detected within the hyperspace Lumios. A Pokemon inside must be about to rogue mega evolve. Will you enter and calm it? We'll go for it. Pay attention to the rank of each pocket of hyperspace as indicated by the number of stars up to 5 max. When heading into hyperspace Lumios, if you choose a lower ranked donut, your level boost and donut might not be high enough and your attempts to catch Pokemon are likely to fail. Oh. So there is a reason to get higher level donuts. I'll just stick with the basic ones for now. Wait, I'm going with you. Oops, sorry. I was so pumped to see what Pokemon's gonna rogue mega evolve, I forgot about you. Anyway, now that all three of us are good and ready, Hyperspace Lumios, here we come. Do your thing, Hoopa. Mega Absol Z. So that Absol's about to rogue mega evolve. You know what happens when what happens to Absol when it mega evolves? You know your stuff. I forgot you've battled a rogue mega Absol before, right, Devin? AZ told me. We've got a trainer who's battled a rogue mega Absol before, and Karina, the mega evolution successor. We can handle this rogue Pokemon. Oh, that's pretty fucking cool. While battling Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumios, you'll want to keep an eye on how much donut energy Hoopa has left. Picking up black energy orbs during the battle will pause the consumption of Hoopa's donut energy, giving you more time to seize victory. Very interesting. A Moonblast. I should have Probably shouldn't have brought so much stuff that's weak to dark. Oh, it's a dark ghost type now. Okay, yeah, let's just put it in the luxury ball. Absolute Z, one of the variety of Megastones. Oh, do you always get a Megastone after you calm a rogue Pokemon? That must be the Pokemon saying thanks for freeing it from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. Seeing it happen up close was really something. I could feel the danger, especially since it was extra strong from being in Hyperspace Lumiose. Karina, you said that was Mega Absol Z? It sure was. I was shocked. Aren't you supposed to be this Mega Evolution successor or whatever? Hey, Mega Absol Z was only discovered recently. I didn't think we'd run into one right away. Sure. In any case, it's good to know the three of us can handle pretty much any rogue Mega Evolution. Yeah, Devin and Tony, you two are fantastic trainers. I'm not surprised Team MZ managed to pull Lumiose out of crisis mode. I think I can learn even more about Mega Evolution by helping with your surveys. And the more I know, the deeper the bonds I can build with my Pokemon. Hey there, good work. Our instruments are stop picking up those rogue Mega Evolution readings. Thanks for your help too, Miss Megastones. Taking down a rogue Mega Evolution alongside the Team MZ crew is pretty big. I guess you really deserve that Mega Evolution successor title. Your efforts got us some valuable data too. We'll get to work analyzing it. Tomorrow we should have more to tell you. For today, hit the bricks and get some rest. Sounds good to me. I'll be sure to use a Huh? What's that? Bonus ball. That's a big golden Pokeball, right? I wonder if a Pokemon's gonna leap out of it. Wanna try hitting it with a move just in case, Devin? I already know what it does. It also contained what seems to be butter. Well, I sure didn't expect to find butter here, but it looks like quality stuff. I'd go so far as to call it nice butter. So that'll increase the donuts even more. It even smells high quality. Show Ansha. I bet it'll be great for her donuts. Good idea. I think it's time to head back to your home base at Hotel Z anyway. Mission complete. Well, been a while since I stepped in here. Pardon me, might you be a guest? This is Karina. Team MZ latest oh my god, why is this so hard for me to say? Team MZ's latest star helper. Beg your pardon, and thanks for your help. I'm Naveen. We just can't get a guest in this damn hotel. I'm Lita. Good to meet you, Karina. And my name is Ansha. Hoopa and I have the honor of lending Team MZ our services. Super thrilled to meet you all. Like Tawny said, my name's Karina. Now that the introductions are out of the way, we brought back something nice, Ansha. Or Devin. What a dog. Put the dog on the butter. Butter on the dog. Is there a story behind this butter? It turned up after we calmed the rogue mega Pokemon in hyperspace Lumios. You know, it's weird that how nothing in there is real but the Pokemon and the items we find. Fascinating. If you don't mind, I shall borrow some to produce ever more and finer donuts. Now, I think Karina needs a welcome party. I'll get some food going. Excuse me, Karina. Did you say you've been to Hotel Z before? Sure have. AZ and I went way back. Once he started having trouble battling for himself, I entrusted him with my Lucario to help. AZ told me how my Lucario helped you calm that first Mega Absol. He seemed happy. Does AZ have something to do with why you came to Lumios then? Yep, I'm here for 2 reasons. Pay my respect at AZ's grave and help put a stop to Rogue Mega Evolution. Getting to try this special curry is a bonus. I had the honor of being the sous chef. Ordinarily, I'd treat you to one of my signature donuts, but dinner took precedence. Well, I can't wait to try one of your donuts soon, Ansha. So now that I've met everyone in Team MZ, I've got a big favor to ask, which is, please let me stay here with you all while we get this mission done. No objection here. That'll make it easier for us to coordinate. I'll set you up with a room once dinner's done. Oh, and has someone else already...
Has someone else taken room 301 now? That's your room? I wonder why it was always locked. Yep, it's mine. Looking forward to being hotel mates with you all. Hey, AZ, I'm back. I made it back. I know I was too late to stop things from going wrong with the tower. But this time I'll help however I can. Can't let those poor Pokemon in hyperspace Lumios keep Rogue Mega evolving. I'll handle... No, I won't just handle them. I'll save them from any more suffering. Ah, that old room of mine is the best. Felt like AZ was still here, welcoming me back. The hotel where I reside is so decadent that I can never quite feel relaxed there. I'm not surprised. Oh, I'm not surprised you got set up in a plush spot. You came from one fancy. Fuck. A lot of F's. You come from one fancy family, Anja. It seems that way. Both her coat and her apron are bespoke, if I'm not mistaken. You know, in all this craziness, I forgot to ask. Is it really okay for you to hang out here with us all the time, Ansha? Of course. My donut shop here is here after all. Well, sure, but I think Lita's still got a point. Don't you need to let the folks back at your hotel know about your donut shop and everything? Not to worry. I've been returning to my hotel at bedtime. A customer, welcome. What do your senses tell you, Chandelure? A donut shop? I'd better report back. Target acquired in Hotel Z. Can we help you with something, Gwen? Not another word, fake kinetic. Well, them's fighting words. Them's fighting words. Naveen's gonna kick your ass. Team MZ. Looks like we got some strong trainers here. You gonna battle her? Should we both battle him? No, Karina, wait, don't provoke her. I'm not here to battle, I've got real business. No, no battles, no rooms. Alright, Laban, we hear you. Perhaps we could discuss this a little more calmly. Calm? Calm? There's no time for calm. At this rate, I'm risking the wrath of Lady Jacinth, and it's not going to be pretty. I think you'll be able to explain the situation better if you take a deep breath. Okay. Lady Jacinth has a close friend, whom she deeply respects and admires. The daughter of that friend has been staying at Hotel Riches Me. I was tasked with acting both as bodyguard and babysitter during her stay. But now she's gone. Miss Hansha, where are you? Here, like I said, our mission is complete. I'm leaving now. Oh, no, you're not. I've been so worried about Miss Hansha and what Lady Jacinth might do to punish my oversight. Now I'm so stressed, I can't even see straight. I need a Pokemon battle to calm down, but I can't win on my own with my blood pounding like this. I don't see what you expect me to do about that. Come on, 2-on-2, us versus them. I need you on my team so I don't go off the rails. Devin, pick a teammate. Me and Gwen are gonna team up for this one. You're irritating me in a somewhat Ivorish way. But I'll play along if I get to trounce the fake Kinetic. Now I'm being dragged into this? Why? Come on, Naveen. You want to help Laban settle down, right? Go get him. Fine, fine. I'll see you outside. Now that you've got that Absolite Z, I've got an important tip for you, Devin. Mega Evolved Pokemon classified with Z have special characteristics. Some Mega Evolved Pokemon have a Z added to their names, such as Mega Absol Z and Mega Lucario Z. These Pokemon need less time to fire off moves, but quickly burn through Mega Power in exchange. As a result, they're not as well suited for long battles. If you want to try out Z Mega Evolution, have your Absol hold that Absolite Z Stone. You could even test it against Laban and Gwen right now. I'm not going to do that because I don't have an Absol that's trained. Yeah, it doesn't have any training in it, so I'm not going to do that. Oops. Let me get, a different, Pokemon on here. I need more physical attackers. Let's go with, we go with the Pikachu here. Give it a light bulb. Where's the light bulb? And I'll level you up. There you go. Moves do you have? Brick Break. Not very good moves, but it'll work. Actually, no. When do you get... when do you get Volt Tackle? Level 99? Goddamn. So I gotta get you all the way up there then.
Oops, I meant to get rid of Thunder Punch. Actually, we'll keep Thunder Punch. No, play rough. More coverage. Let's go! Are we doing this? I'm going to win, so I can leave and get some peace. Sisters in suffering. That's very funny. Oh, damn. And it missed. Oh, that's gonna KO. Or not. Oops, I didn't read that.
Chandelure, Mega Evolve, finish them.
I've got my own Mega Chandelure. Mine's shiny. Wish we won that one. Winning's what give. Fuck. Winning's what gives a heated battle real meaning, after all.
You and your Pokemon shine with justice. That goes for both of you.
Having another trainer at your side makes it much easier to keep a cool head in battle.
But we still lost. My apologies, Gwen. I take full responsibility. I'm just happy I got to team up with someone other than Ivar.
Now, back to the matter at hand.
I came here because I need to find Miss Ansha. As I said, Lady Jacinth cares a great deal for her. If something were to happen to Miss Ansha, I shudder to think of the consequences. I don't care what happens to me. Well, no, I do care what happens to me, but I care more about my duty as her bodyguard.
So Ansha has been here the entire time.
Wynn tried to tell you. Hello.
What?
I told you. Oh, got it. My blood must have been pounding in my head. Well, what matters is that Miss Ansha is safe. Thank goodness for that. At least I can rest easy knowing she's in the capable hands of Team MZ.
Will Jacinth be alright with that, do you think?
That is the question. I'm sure Lady Jacinth would prefer to have Miss Ansha at Hotel Reaches Me. But Lady Jacinth can be quite overprotective. And I'm sure Miss Ansha would feel cooped up. I cannot abandon my donuts. I've got to keep working on them. My dream depends on it. Very well then. Miss Ansha, feel free to remain here. If anyone asks, I'll tell them you're still in your room at Hotel Reaches Me. However, I must insist that this matter be kept secret from Lady Jacinth. If she finds out, it'll be your heads on the chopping block, Team MZ. I'll take my leave. Best of luck and work hard at your donut craft, Miss Ansha. Alright, time to head back. I'm impressed, Laban. That was very considerate of you. You're too easily impressed. We're not all like Olivor, you know. We'd better not let Jacinth find out about this, or she'll shut Ansha in a Jacinth zone. Devin, I need you, the team leader of yours, and Miss Megastones to come to my office.
Oh god, the principal's calling us to his office. Oops, I didn't read that.
Hopefully this means they figured out something new to tell us.
She goes.
Our hotel is remarkably busy for how few guests we have. Guess we'll see you later, Devin.
Oh, Charcadet. Ooh, okay. I want to do that one. Oh, wrong way. How do I get in there? Oh. Oh, come on. I don't care about a stupid thing. I want to go to get a Charcadet. What else am I missing out on? Wimpod. No fucking clue what that's supposed to be. What? Is that Squawkabilly? I think that's Squawkabilly. Stone. Is that a Fido? I have no idea what that one's supposed to be.
There you are, my busy crew. Sorry to make you haul yourselves here every time we need to have a meeting. Afraid we can't really help it, though. Folks seem to get spooked whenever they see me and Philippe roaming the streets. And holocalls wear me down, you know. They don't have the warmth of a face-to-face chat. Anyway, down to business. Our research into hyperspace Lumios is coming along thanks to you. We're still in the dark when it comes to that distortion hanging out over the tower.
Thank you for pulling that back up.
But, well, we managed to stumble onto a rather troubling discovery. It seems more of these pockets of hyperspace are appearing as time goes on, and they're beginning to affect our world too. We've started getting reports that Pokemon from hyperspace Lumios have been showing up here in regular space Lumios. If we're talking worst case scenario, hyperspace Lumios could eventually swallow the whole city. We sure can't. Luckily, it's not all bad news. Thanks to your research, we can now detect hyperspace distortions that we couldn't before.
Be warned, however, parts of hyperspace Lumios beyond these distortions likely hold even stronger Pokemon.
Bring 'em on. With the three of us working together, we can handle anything. Let's go scour different parts of hyperspace Lumios for berries and other ingredients. We gotta order up plenty of donuts from Chef Ansha.
These ought to be of some help in your research, Devin. Oh, I have plenty of Pokeballs. I'm good.
Sounds like you know what to do. Get to it.
Loading Pokeballs. Hey, there's some Beldum here. Oh, why is it not staying in the vault? Oh shit. Take your time. Oh my god, dude. Are you being retarded? Cool. I get rid of all these no-star donuts that I made for no reason. Destroy batches of barrels. Damn it. I'm not seeing any brambles. Oh, that was a mistake. There we go. Oh, that's only 2. Oh no, it's all of them. Where did the bonus ball appear at? Bam. Ah, damn. Pavilion. Okay, now I need to find Pavilion and one other Pokemon. Or Spinnerack. No, god damn it. I haven't seen a single Pavilion. Oh. Yeah, I didn't see one at all. And I'm pretty sure I covered the whole map. There they are. Is that a new form? No, no. That is such horse shit, bro. Probably should have kept that, but whatever. It's an alpha Pokemon? Okay. Alpha Pokemon do spawn here. I don't think I've seen an alpha Pokemon while I'm in here. I don't know if they're just way rarer now. Maybe if you defeat all of them, they'll spawn an alpha? No, I'm not seeing an alpha. Okay. I'll put you right here again. Cubone and Fido. Let's do Cube. A hyperspace side mission. Curious. But before I do that, I'm going to quick break. Okay. You there, young trainer. Could I ask for a special favor of you? I'd like you to deliver this letter to the director of Academy Etoli. I would do it myself, but I'm afraid that certain circumstances prevent me from doing so. Please, won't you deliver it in my stead? Merci, I knew you had a trustworthy face. This is the letter that must be delivered. Letter that you are asked to deliver to the director of Academy, whatever, by a somewhat peculiar character. Weird. It does give you points. That's interesting. Is there anything else to do while in here? Or is it just accepting the mission? I guess it's just that. Weird. Still have some time before I get rid of these lower level donuts. Oh, I was supposed to use the catch window. Oops. Okay, that should be all of those. Alright, let's look for the bonus ball. Shit. Pikachu fucking died. How are you supposed to get up on this one? You run off of it? No. I noticed there's a lot of Gen 9 stuff going on in this DLC. A lot of Gen 9 Pokemon. 9. Get rid of you two. Okay. Alright, let's do this side mission. Oh, I remember you. You helped me find my ring before, didn't you? I did so appreciate your help then. And what new good deed has brought you to that today? A letter for the director? Well, you found her. I am the director of this school. Where did you get this letter? No, never mind that. There's an even more urgent question that must be answered. Please, won't you come to Vert Sector 6 with me? I must visit Racine Construction at once. Okay. Thank you for coming. I feel so much better having you here with me for support. Probably should have done this alone, but that letter you gave me, it raised so many questions. I suppose I ought to tell you what it said. I'm so sorry I left you behind without ever having the chance to tell you something. 14 years ago, I entrusted my precious ring to a certain man for repairs. The man's name was Tarragon, the owner of the shop called Racine Construction. Receiving a letter from my deceased husband, it's simply impossible, isn't it? Afraid to come by myself to find out what if the letter says is true or not. Are you Mr. Tarragon? That I am. How can I help you? Tell me. Do you remember a man coming to you 14 years ago asking you for your help repairing a ring? That I do. I'd gone and taken my little Canary to a fancy restaurant to celebrate her birthday. We hit it right off with the guy sitting next to us. Canary took to him like a ducklet to water. When he heard at a dab hand I was at fixing fixing things, he asked if I could help with setting a stone that had come loose from a ring of his. Told me it was a special ring, one of a pair he and his wife had exchanged. That man was my husband, but I'm afraid there was an accident and he... I'm so sorry to hear that, ma'am. Well, what a stroke of luck, something pointing to you here after all those long years. I had hoped perhaps that ring... I'm sure you owe something for your labor. There ain't no need for that, ma'am. I can take care of this kind... I can't take this kind lady's money, but maybe I could take a battle with young Devon instead. How about it, kid? I'll be waiting in the garage if you're up for it. Oh, please, Devon, won't you give the gentleman his battle? I can't stand leaving this debt unpaid. That stick in the mud Grisham's been teaching me more than just bacon. We've been battling plenty too. I'll show you some of the tricks I've picked up. Excurgil still couldn't get past your defenses, eh? Ah, ain't that just typical? But admit it, me and my Excurgil gave you a run for your money, eh? Well, we all owe you big time, kid. Growing stronger to put up a real challenge in battle is just my small way of showing you my appreciation. Well, consider me paid in full, ma'am. I think it's high time this ring made its way back home. Why'd you give it to me? Devon. Yeah, like, literally, why did you not just give it straight to her? That's so stupid. I was so distraught when I lost my husband and we never found his ring. And now our two rings are back together at last. I'll cherish them and all my memories of him. Goodness, you found both my own lost ring and my husband's ring. You truly are a wonder, Devon. Gotta admit, it's a weight off my shoulders, too. Having that ring back where it belongs. Ooh, dream balls. Very nice. It's a good reward. I can get a mega stone here? Hell yeah. I don't care if I'm not high enough level for it. Two Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are fighting. It's a Rogue Mega Showdown. Oh, Mega Crabominable. Okay. Rogue Mega Crabominable. I was not expecting that one. Let's see. So you'll be a good bring here. Let's change your moves to. Let's do Will-O-Wisp. No, you can't do that actually. Not gonna get any help, or is it just gonna be me? Oh, so it's not a raid. It's just straight up fight against these two. Interesting. And he one-shot me. Okay. And that doesn't do shit. God damn, they do so much damage. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to come back to this at a later date. Yeah, I'm not doing nearly enough damage to them. Guess I can reach see them. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna have to dip out. Got a Mungus over here. Let's just do that one. Part 1 is done. Whoops. Oh. Ah, fuck. Okay, so I've got about a minute to find this ball. Oh shit. Up. Oh, there it is. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's a particular hyperspace distortion we ask that you look into. I have marked it on your map. Okay, let me get a 2-star. Best of luck. So that puts me up to 336. So that'll put me up to level 18. Let's do that. Okay. I'll do one more of those. And then I'll head here. Is it on the roof? I'd be on the roof. Oh, that means I gotta go all the way over there. It looks like there's a Pokemon in danger of Rogue Mega evolving through here. Overwhelming swell of Mega Power has been detected, and within Hyperspace Lumios, a Pokemon inside must be about to Rogue Mega evolve. Will you enter and calm it? Hey, don't forget about me. There's no forgetting someone like you, Tawny. Ooh, Mega Staraptor? Okay. Something's been bothering me. The Team MZ stopped the tower when it went wild, and the tower was the cause of Rogue Mega evolution, right? So why are Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumios still Rogue Mega evolving? Maybe it's a ripple effect from all the Mega Power that overflowed when the tower went nuts. Hmm. Well, it looks like our opponent here will be a Staraptor. Staraptor becomes a flying and fighting type Pokemon once it Mega Evolves. Electric types will come in handy if you've got any. Looks pretty good. Go ahead and nuzzle it. And that didn't do anything. Oh, shit. Ah, that's not going to do anything. I don't like how he's locking on to me like that. Well, don't do that. Alright, we should have this in the bag. There we go. I'll put you in a Pokeball. A regular old Pokeball. Congratulations. Wow, Mega Staraptor nearly kicked our butts. Whoops, I didn't read that.
Hey, you three. We saw the rogue Mega Evolution readings disappear. Good work over there. Go ahead and call it a day. We'll get to work analyzing the data we got. Ah, the telltale golden gleam of another giant Pokeball. I think we know what's in it, but you'd better crack it open with a move to find out.
More butter.
Now this looks like the good stuff. Why don't we call it Great Butter?
So now I'll be able to use 5 berries, I'm guessing.
Nice battling. Let's get back to Hotel Z. We're back. Show on what we found, Devin. Whatever could it be? More wonderful butter, how lovely. You know, Tony, I'm starting to crave a nice Hotel Z dinner. Heard, and coming right up. What's it like battling rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in hyperspace, Lumiose? You give them a good run for. You give them a good. Not a gun. You give them a run for your money, Devin. It's nuts how powered up the wild Pokemon in hyperspace Lumiose are. I suppose that would be the hyperspace level phenomenon Corbo mentioned to us. I'm surprised you're still able to beat them. Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve, right, Ansha? Right. Mr. Corbo taught me something intriguing. When Devin and company pass through a hyperspace distortion, it appears their Pokemon receive a portion of the power that Hoopa gained from eating its donut. Whoa, that's cool! Your donuts and Hoopa's powers are really working out in beautiful harmony. Let's dig in. Oh, shit, I didn't read that. It was nice of Laban to send us some apology goodies to go with dinner. Laban's a Mega Evolution, a strong Mega Evolution too, right? Whatever. I got a challenger to a battle soon. Part of being a Mega Evolution successor is seeing different ways trainers and their Pokemon use it. You just got done battling Mega Evolved Pokemon and you're still hungry for a Mega Evolution user? Yeah, I'm out to experience the Mega Evolution in all its incredible shapes and forms. Hey, Ansha. That distortion above the towers got you worried, huh? Yes, I feel as if I can almost hear a voice calling faintly from it. Well, that's eerie. Maybe there's a Pokemon on the other side that's trying to tell us something. We'll have to keep surveying to find out, which means we'll need your donut teamwork. Anyway, you better head back to your hotel for the night before Laban blows a gasket. I mean, before Laban gets worried. I suppose I'd better. Good night, Miss Karina.
So that hyperspace wormhole is very obviously similar to the time-space distortion above Mount Coronet and Arceus, so I wonder if we're gonna see what's his face from Arceus. Way. Stay. Stay away. Curious. It's good that Jed announced that we were looking into hyperspace distortions and all, but I've gotta say, I'm kinda shocked everyone in the city isn't really panicking. And what about you, Tawny? Is it really okay that you keep blowing up Quasartico for this? There's definitely stuff at Quasartico that I should be doing. But surveying hyperspace Lumios is more urgent. The whole city's counting on us. That's what's up. I can see why your Team MZ's leader. Between you, me, and Devin, we can save any Pokemon that Rogue Mega Evolves.
Well, noble, to save Pokemon not only of our city, but of hyperspace Lumios too. What an amazing bunch Team MZ is.
Real kind of you, aren't you?
I'm proud to be helping your hyperspace Lumios survey work along with Miss Karina.
There would be no surveys without you two. You're practically Team MZ members yourselves. Wait, I thought they were already members.
Well, I haven't got Team MZ's logo anywhere on my garments.
I couldn't bring myself to stitch up our horticulture. You can tell I'm not a fashion horticulture coat with our logo on you.
Hello, Team MZ. Lovely morning to you all. I hate to put a damper on the day, but we're not done analyzing your survey data yet. I'll let you know the moment we've got something to report. Be good until then, kids.
I don't know how Corbeau got to be our go-to guy for all things hyperspace Lumios, but he's surprisingly on the ball. Oh, I've got a neat idea. I just thought it'd be fun to see the sights of Lumios instead of twiddling our thumbs here. You can't be satisfied shuffling between here and Riches me, right, Ansha?
Well, since you mention it,
I've been hoping to experience Cafe Soleil for myself. There you go. I've got an exhibit I want to see at the Lumios Museum.
That sounds lovely. I'd like to pay the museum a visit too.
There, we've got ourselves a plan. First up, the Lumios Museum. Second, a little sophisticated lounging at
So Cafe Soleil. Want to be our guy, Devin? Really? Catch Pokemon. You've definitely earned a break from making donuts, Ansha. Time to be a kid and have fun. We're off to the Lumiose Museum. See you there. Okay, so I think I know what's about to happen. We're gonna get there, and the dude's outfit is gonna be missing. Or it could be completely wrong. Oh, Chikorita. Still don't know what that is. I want to know. Oh, is that Clobbopus? It might be Clobbopus. Oh, fuck off. One look into the Lumiose Museum and you can tell it's remarkable. Buildings were Pokemon trainers, this one would be a champion for sure. I've never had a chance to visit, even with how close it is to Hotel reaches me. I'll be our tour guide, as long as you two don't mind that I know nothing about art. By all means. Then let's begin over there with that painting over there. Lead the way, Miss Ansha, or Miss Greena. What a fantastical looking city. Does such a place really... Oh. What a fantastical looking city. Does such a place really exist? It sure does. The gym leader there is pretty mystifying herself. That tree in the painting is supposed to be 1,500 years old. Maybe AZ watched it grow up. I'm sure his long years of wandering took him to all kinds of places. I would quite like to see this 1,500-year-old tree. It's ours for the seeing. People can go practically anywhere as long as they've got Pokemon. My dear mama once told me the same thing. She said it's part of what makes a trainer's partnership with their partner Pokemon so amazing. I've gone all over the place with Lucario and the rest of my team. I think your mom is spot on. Okay, let's see what's upstairs. Okay, maybe I was wrong in my prediction. One truly appreciates the scale of Lumio's city when seeing it laid out this way.
Hotel reaches me, and this museum would be over there, right?
Indeed, they're a fairly long way from Hotel Z. Many people filling the city between them.
Yeah, this city's this city's sheer charm draws all kinds of people here. Though Lumios can also be a disaster magnet. That big power outage, the tower running wild, and now the hyperspace Lumio too.
That's true. As much as I hope to find that fine legendary Pokemon in hyperspace, the idea that hyperspace Lumios could merge with Lumios is troubling.
Yeah, that's why we're doing all this surveying work. Doing all this survey work. Make sure things turn out okay. Plus, we're gonna find what's causing all this rogue mega evolution and stop it. We won't let those poor Pokemon keep suffering.
Indeed, I'll make donuts diligently to support you. Is it alright if we see what's on display over there?
You bet. Okay, how can there not be, like, there's something going on over here? Volo, that's his name. How can Volo not be involved with this at all?
It's remarkable that people in the olden days used handmade Pokeballs to catch Pokemon.
They sure had it rough. Thank goodness we can mass produce them now, like at the Pokeball factory here in Kalos. Getting interested in catching some Pokemon for yourself, Yansha? Seems more like you're Hoopa's friend than his trainer, but I bet you do a great job.
I'm not quite sure I'm up to the challenge of becoming a Pokemon trainer, especially considering the examples I'd have to live up to, such as my dear mighty mama.
Being a Pokemon trainer doesn't mean you have to try to be the strongest, you know. Although, curious how'd it feel to reach rank A in the ZA Royale. Anything to share, Devin? Makes sense. You were doing it so you could stop the tower from wrecking the city, after all. Well, Hansha, if you change your mind about becoming a Pokemon trainer, let us know. I'll put you through my special coaching process.
You're very kind. I'll consider it. Shall we move on to the next exhibit?
Shall we ever? This is the Temple of Sinnoh. They say some legendary Pokemon appeared there.
What if we found a section of the hyperspace Lumio resembling this temple?
Okay, so that's how we're gonna be transported to where they are in their dimension, I guess.
Do you think the fine legendary Pokemon I'm looking for would be there?
Hard to say, maybe. The Pokemon you're after had something to do with this temple, that is.
That would make sense.
Hey, don't forget you've already got a spectacular Pokemon in Hoopa right here. Maybe it seems like no big deal since you're together all the time, but that one's special.
I happened upon Hoopa, I suppose it was about 6 months ago now. Poor thing looked much the worse for wear. It seemed to have just lost a battle with a mighty Pokemon it played a prank on. But I fed Hoopa a fresh baked donut and it perked up straight away. It's stuck by my side ever since and helped me visit hyperspace as well.
Oh, so your donuts were so tasty that they unlocked Hoopa's inner power? I guess people on Pokemon meet for a reason, even if we're not their trainers. Okay, my turn to pick an exhibit. Follow me. So we're just not gonna have anything to do with Volo?
Wait, Miss Karina?
That's honestly a little disappointing. Check out this painting, Ansha.
What is this place?
It's called the Tower of Mastery. Mastery. I trained here there for ages.
Did you always know you wanted to be a Pokemon trainer, Miss Karina?
Not exactly. When I was a kid, my parents were super busy, kind of like yours, Hansha. I hung out with my grandpa a lot and naturally started to follow in his footsteps. That's how I ended up becoming a trainer. Is our conversation about whether you want to be a trainer weighing on you?
I suppose so. It's mostly to do with my dear mama. I look up to her very much, so I'd love to be able to gift her with that fine Pokemon. But if I become a trainer, I worry I'd never live up to the standards she set.
Maybe, maybe not. I bet as long as you do what you really want, she'll be happy for you. That's what my grandpa wanted for me anyway. Although he does sometimes sigh and ask what happened to the quiet little kid I used to be. Haha.
Yes.
Either way, you're already amazing, Gansha. Even if you aren't a trainer, you've befriended a Pokemon like Hoopa. That's really something. Anyway, I think I'm all museumed out. Shall we head to the Blue District and visit Cafe Soleil?
Yes, please.
Wow, really nothing going on there, huh? No oddities at all. Welcome, may I help you? So this is Cafe Soleil. What a lovely looking place. I'll order for us. Go ahead and grab a seat. Do you take your coffee with sugar, Ansha?
I'll try without. That's how my dear mama takes hers. This is the flavor mama loves so much. I may need to wait and approach it again when I'm a bit more grown up.
Your Soleil blend is looking real good to me. Trade you for my Moo Moo milk tea?
If you don't mind that I've already taken a sip.
Deal. I think somebody's at the door. I'll be right back. Okay. Let me guess, Hoopa. You're thinking you'd rather have one of Ansha's donuts than this stuff, huh? You get an amazing boost of power whenever you eat one of Ansha's donuts, right? But even so, you took a licking from some amazing Pokemon before Ansha found you. And then you went and took Ansha into hyperspace with you. I guess I'm just now realizing how glad we should be that she came back unharmed. We wouldn't be able to do any of our survey work in hyperspace Lumios without you two. So if things get rough, ask us for help. We gotta take care of you. Let's keep up the good work for all of Lumios' sake. When you think about it, what Ansha's doing is way more impressive than just being a trainer. Right, Devin?
Thank you for saying so. Looking back, it was reckless of me to dive headlong into hyperspace Lumios. But when Hoopa pried open that distortion, I simply couldn't fight my curiosity.
Yeah, that's human nature. Who wouldn't try to peek through and see what was on the other side? You'd do the same, right, Devin?
I knew it.
Wow, I lost track of time chatting. I bet we'll hear from Corbo pretty soon, huh?
Most likely. As much as I hate for our fun to end, we'd better return to Hotel Z.
The gang's all back. I was playing tourist for a change.
Oh, it was lovely. What a luxurious way to pass the time.
Lucky you. I wish I could have tagged along. Well, that's not. You can visit the museum and go to cafes literally anytime you want. You just don't get it, Naveen. I guess we've got more important things to talk about. Indeed. Well done not derailing the conversation. We have something for you, Ansha.
Whatever could it be?
Why, look at my apron. It's emblazoned with our logo. Just a little something we whipped up while you were out on the town. I knew he was going to have a problem with that. Welcome to Team MZ, Ansha.
Thank you, thank you. I'm so pleased to be matching it with everyone at last.
How come only Ansha gets a logo? Can't you sew one into my outfit too? The megastones all over your clothes don't leave much space to work with, Karina. Oh, true. These megastones are symbols of my bonds with my Pokemon. I'd never take them off. Logo or no-go, Karina, you're part of Team MZ too.
Wait, did you all hear that? It sounded like something came from the strategy meeting room. We'd better see what it was. Go check that room, Devin.
Why do I gotta do it? What if it's like a spooky ghost?
No one seems to be here.
Oh, not a ghost. Guess we've got ghosts. Please don't start.
What's wrong? Oh, come on, Naveen. You're not actually scared.
Gulpin. Yeah.
This Gulpin must have come from Hyperspace Lumios, right? Yeah, I know Emma's been dealing with cases where Pokemon mysteriously appear, and I think this Gulpin probably turned up the same way. Eesh, I bet Pokemon will pop up like this all over the city if we don't take care of things. What shall we do about our Gulpin guest? I wonder if the tasty smell of Chef Ansha's donuts lured it here.
I suppose it could just live here, couldn't it? Easy, let Pokemon stay here after all, and I'm willing to forget the scare it gave me.
Hello again, Helpful Squad. Sorry for the holdup. We've gone over the data from your missions, and we've learned something big. I need our Rogue Mega Evolution Task Force over here pronto, all three of you. Wow, you're a task force now? You gonna go, Tawny? Obviously. Lita, Naveen, can you two hold down the fort and look after Ansha? We definitely owe Corbo an in-person visit after all the data crunching he's done. Let's go.
Okay.
There you are. Let's skip the how do you do's. The distortion above what used to be Prism Tower continues to confound us.
Yes, but we are aware of where it is.
All this research and we're still in the dark about that massive whatever it is. Maybe, but it's not all bad news. After poring all this data, we've come up with a theory about Hyperspace Lumios itself. We think Hyperspace Lumios is sort of a big melange of subconscious thoughts. I don't think I get it. It's a little difficult for me to even explain, truth be told. Philippe, fill him in.
Well, to elaborate the boss's summary, the degree to which Hyperspace Lumios resembles parts of our city made me suspicious. So we went looking through our survey data to see if we could find the cause for the resemblance. We've come to suspect it's not Lumios itself being reflected per se, but rather the memories of it. In other words, the subconscious.
Thanks for the crash course, Philippe. We're not through analyzing yet. Who knows? Maybe it's a reflection of the subconscious of Pokemon and or people and Pokemon. There's a lot more we need to learn, which means you've got a lot more surveying to do. If hyperspace Lumios keeps expanding at this rate, there's no telling what havoc might occur.
Oops.
Good, because Team MZ is pretty much all we can count on. But don't get overconfident. It's still tough in there. Use XP candies you find in hyperspace to beep up your Pokemon if you need to.
Yeah, our Pokemon don't seem to get XP points. Or experience points from defeating Pokemon in hyperspace Lumios. So that'll definitely help. Thanks, Corbout. Guess we'd better order up some more donuts from Chef Ansha. These ought to be of some help in your research, Devin. More Ultra Balls? Yep.
Good luck out there.
Man, Pokemon detect you so quickly in here. Alright, let's focus on picking up sparkling items. Um. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find it. Shit. Oh, there it is. No. Oh. Damn. Okay. Let me put you. Three. Okay. 66. Go right here. Oops. What did I say I was gonna do? I don't remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna do something after that, but I don't remember. Nope, I have no idea. Is it quillfish, I think? I think that's quillfish, maybe? Okay, so alphas do spawn in here. How do I get over there? Turn around. Man, I'm not getting any items on the way. What the fuck? Where are all the floating Pokeballs at? There's one. Man, there's just like no items to actually break. I'm not gonna reach that one. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, right, that's what I was gonna do. Yeah, I have to go sell these mega shards. I don't remember that. Okay. I don't really know the spawn rates for the alphas in here. I don't know because they seem a lot more rare. Yeah, I don't, unless they don't just despawn like they do in the overworld. And it's the same Pokemon spawning each time. We're getting a lot of Gen 9 Pokemon in these, in the warps, or the hyperspace zones. Oh, there's an alpha. Okay, so I'll have plenty of time to search for this golden ball. Another alpha. Maybe I was just getting unlucky. Here it is. Cool. I guess I'll just go around picking up Gimme-Ghoul coins. Oh no! No 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 no! There's a shiny! There's a shiny! Where? Where? No 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 no! That's not fair! That's not fucking fair! Oh, there! There! Oh, that! Oh! Oh! That stressed the fuck out of me. Oh my god, that stressed the fuck out of me. Oh! I don't think a shiny has ever stressed me out more. Okay. Go buy some XP candy. Alright, so you're number 23. Or so you go right here. Oh, in the sewers, right? Nice. Okay. Cool. Only got 2 of them. That sucks. That there. And the rest of them can be released. Not you. Holy shit, look at all the wind pod, whatever. Let's see. Let's see any. There's one. And I just realized I used my 2-star donuts, so I should be here for a while. And there's the golden ball. Cool. Oh, damn, that's getting picked up. Can I and lower that. Yeah, it doesn't pick that up. Okay, we'll see if that gets picked. Sit in, some more, oh, Okay.
Seems like you've made it into a strange slice of hyperspace, huh, kid? Kinda resembles one of our battle zones. Guess we should call it a hyperspace battle zone. Might be that trainers you see there are reflections of the bitter resentment felt by trainers defeated on our side, eh? Here they are. I bet I can come up with some survey tasks suited to this battle zone. I'll keep you plenty busy, so no slouching, kid.
I definitely not. Oh no, it didn't. Whoops. Oh, you don't see me. Give me. You don't. Thank you. Oh, I didn't KO. Oh, a Strudel. There's just a lot of Gen 9 Pokemon. Alright, this one might actually be kind of hard to find. Okay, no. That's very funny. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's a particular hyperspace distortion we ask that you look into. I have marked it on your map. I'm going to some food. All right. What are you doing? Okay, here we go into hyperspace Lumios. Overwhelming surge of hell has been. I must be about turn comment. Why are we in a sushi restaurant? And why is everything so big? This place really glitched out. Whoa, Devin, look at the middle of the battle court. No way. There's no way it's mega. There's no fucking way. Whoever made this sushi platter was really committed to their vision, or to doing a bit. There's no fucking way we're getting a mega task. This sushi isn't gonna mega evolve, is it? Come on, you know that's not how it works. Is mega evolution a joke to you or something? Concentration of mega power. Unity is rising. Evolution is imminent. Yep, it's Tatsugiri. God. That's so weird. That's so... How is this even gonna work? Like, would it still be able to pair up with Bondozo? Oh, shit. And I forgot to, took not very effective damage from that, so what was that? Oh, yeah, what the?
I can't even see where it is. There it is. Oh shit.
Ah, damn.
Oh shit, I didn't have enough Hoopa. See if I can get a better donut going. Okay, that'll give me just under 5 minutes. Damn, that didn't work. One more dazzling game should do it. Nice, okay. That was annoying. Battling Mega Taxigary might have been easier if I weren't so hungry. Or not. You could think about food. You could think about food in a battle that fierce. Respect. Not bad, you three. Rogue Mega Evolution readings have disappeared. Go on and give yourselves a break while we start coming data. Hopefully we'll have some new learnings to share tomorrow. That makes 3 times we found one of these gold bonus balls after battling a rogue Pokemon. Guess it's not a coincidence. That butter sure looks amazing. Might as well call it amazing butter, huh? I still don't get why we've been finding butter when we calm these rogue Pokemon. But at least Ansha should be able to whip up better donuts now with it. Yeah, Ansha and the others are waiting for it. Let's head back to the hotels. Hey, Ansha. Found another cool hyperspace souvenir.
Oh, wonderful. I'll be glad to use it.
Now that we're all back, I think it's dinner time. Listen, remember Corbo and Philippe's theory about hyperspace Lumios? Right. How hyperspace Lumios seems to reflect the subconscious thoughts and memories? I was skeptical, but after seeing that giant sushi, I don't know, maybe they're right. Does that mean hyperspace or something? If it were everyone's dreams, it'd be even more chaotic than it already is. Part of me wants to see what ridiculous chaos. But I guess we can't just keep more out of hand. Oh! What's up? I just realized. Maybe Ansha saw that legendary Pokemon because Hyperspace Lumios was reflecting her dreams or wishes or something. But would that mean Hyperspace does indeed reflect our... So why? Yeah, still a mystery. Which is why Team M's bottom of things. Everyone eat up and investigate on empty stomachs. Read. Surveys of hyperspace Lumios progress, making progress. Syndicate team is working admirable fervor, to say nothing of Z. Okay. Snoop. But it seems the situation may be being even anticipated. But those children are the ones with whom AZ entrusted our future. It's them too. Indeed. I suppose our duty is, as their elders, is to believe in them and offer support. Please, Vinny. Hadn't you better leave the elder talk to me? I beg your pardon, ma'am. As you say. Hey, I've been wondering, who's the stronger trainer between the two of you? No kidding. I'm gonna have to battle you and find out for myself sometime. Now I've got a question for you, Kuma. What do you do when you're not surveying hyperspace? I stay on my grind. Gotta keep training so we can help those poor rogue Mega Evolve Pokemon. These days I'm focused on finding Mega Evolution users to battle. Must be nice living in Lumios all year round. So much Mega Evolution happening. They're really fucking hammered. Damn. It's annoying. Do you think you could help with my training, Karina? My partner can Mega Evolve. Come to think of it, so can Naveen's. Wait, where is Naveen? Probably sleeping off an all-nighter doing or something. Oh no, that won't do. We need to be well rested and healthy. I'm sure he'll be rolling out of bed and coming down to see us soon. In fact, that must be him now. I've been turned into a Pokemon. Huh? That's Naveen's Crafty, right? Did I come down here because something's up with Naveen? I hope he's okay. We better go check up on him. Check on him up in room 203. Naveen, knock knock. We're gonna come in if you don't answer us. Sure about this? Really wouldn't be happy in. How else are we gonna check up? Supposed to check. Coming in, Naveen. Where could it have gone? Naveen? Huh? And you two? What are you doing in here? Well, first Scrafty came downstairs without you. Sounds like you're looking for something? I really hope I would. I must I know it. I know it's something to do with Canary. My most precious Canary plush is missing. I've been combing my what? I've been combing my room for it. I appreciate your sympathy and would appreciate. Wouldn't it be faster if we helped? Might think so. But that would risk someone else's hand actually touching my precious Canary plush. Can't blame Scrafty for being concerned and coming to get you. I'll be fine. Okay, whatever. You think you'll find your join society soon? Excuse you. My Canary plush. Canary plush. If my doll's that important, why didn't you put it away? It's a Canary plush, and I had it out where I could admire it any time. I would not have moved it from its spot. Huh? Our new open guest. Don't tell me. You ate it? Looks like your plush fell. Gulpin. Thank you, Gulpin. What a relief to have my precious Canor back. Morning, team. We went through the data from the Tatsugiri you caught that was going rogue. Took us all night, plus a platter of my own chi. Time for you lot to haul yourselves to our office again. See you soon. Alright, Devin. Let's Karina and head to the Rest Syndicate office. Hope the briefing goes okay. We'll keep Ansha company here. This place so dark and gloomy. It'd look magnificent in proper light.
That's just terrible.
I like to keep it calm. The dark suit hints my dark. Ooh. That was a joke, right? It was until you ruined it by asking. Let's just cut to the chase. Looking at the data we got from you catching the Tatsugiri that had gone rogue, well, I won't sugarcoat it. The Prism Tower situation is still one big mystery. Go look for yourself. Hyperspace Lumios is continuing to bleed into regular Lumios, possibly because of that giant distortion over the tower, but I can't say for sure. At this rate, the whole city might get swallowed up by Hyperspace Lumios. We need to find out what's causing this and stop Hyperspace Lumios from spreading. We do, unfortunately.
Oh, I think I read that in the wrong place. I think that was like the Karina or Tom.
We do. Unfortunately, there's a whole lot left for us to survey.
These ought to be of some help in your research, Devin. Thank you, Vinny.
There's actually a bit of good news, too. Thanks to all your hard work, we can now detect higher level hyperspace distortions. Hyperspace Lumios awaits your surveying. Good luck out there. Ooh, skull villain. Look at Is that Zangoose? You got up there. Oh, fuck me. How do I get up there? Huh? What are you doing? What the fuck? Okay.
Okay. Oh, shit. Realized I was out of donuts. That'll work. That'll actually be pretty useful. Alright, square up. You fucking. Okay. Stopping a rogue mega Pokemon. Rogue mega showdown between two rogue. Abominable. Something special. Good. Even here. It's Crabominites. That. That tendency is probably what exploded. Saw. Anyway, well done, kid. A mighty trainer. Or the secrets. This is really nothing else. Fights and
Get over. Thank you again for Thunderstones. Thanks for the Pokemon trade, of course. Today, the two of us. Oh, is this where we get the X and Y? Here to show you. I choose Mega Evolution. Then allow us to demonstrate in battle all the Mega Evolutions of Raichu. Look up. Sized. Going into X and Prism from your Alamari. Half of me. Why can you? Shit, that does so much damage. Man, I thought, she didn't see this coming. But that was the Raichu I used my Thunderstone on, and I'd even given it X to hold. Given too wide. It's too strong. You're an amazing Zeo. Was just what I'd expect from the save Lumio City from certain. Thanks to you that our Raichu do. I have this Raichu Knight. Hope we meet again someday, Doug. That should be enough. Well,
How many more?
That's 9 species of Pokemon.
Okay. Dude, I'm not staying in the ball.
Okay, let me Let's do this. What the hell are they doing here? God damn. Okay. What do I get out of that? What are the odds it's right next to me? What the hell? Would you please take care dealing with Mr. Synth? I leave it to you. Best of luck. Oh, what sucks is I still have to go back to Hook. Donuts. Oh, hey, Devin. I'm to get some of Ansha's stuff and take it to Hotel before, which is something Giselle are in the way. They look like wrong word. They look one wrong word away from exploding. You really think Laban of all people would be able to defuse Jacinth? These two are a pair of unstoppable forces. Neither one's gonna back down.
Understand me. I would never deign to let eyes dictate taste or quality. However, your churlish words and actions would cheapen the taste of even sprue.
Listen, people flock to me. Things. My roasts and my roasts.
Trying to play up fierceness of some lovable quirk. Corrigible.
Did I say incorrigible? Probable. Pretty sure that's it. Rebel.
No coffee brewed by some barbarians or will be sweat salad.
That's not what your hotel's famous chef said when she put Uve Cafe on her list of his most trustworthy coffees.
Your impudence truly knows no bounds. You there?
Uh-oh, guess we got caught.
If it isn't Devon. You heard all that, didn't you?
Who's right? Obviously I am, but I want to hear you say it. Wow, and here I thought you had a spine.
Your lack of moral conviction requires correction. By force if necessary.
Finally we agree on something.
Needs some straightening out, and we are more than happy to oblige. Devon, prepare to face the two of us.
And look at that, you've got Lita. 2-on-2, fair is fair. Why me? Unstoppable forces. I like all the double battles. This is not the type of matchup. I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. It's our responsibilities as elites to guide the masses, Cliffable.
What a truly magnificent battle. I applaud in your victory.
Our teamwork wasn't very strong to begin with.
Alors, it appears
Blame me. Could have been one if I understood your fable better.
if we are apportioning blame, there are certainly things for which I must apologize as well.
How about we call it a good match and leave it at that?
You are welcome to join and complete in the Super Attorney de Jacinth Infinite at any time, my dear.
If I'm busy, I have an accident. You come to the cafe if you want to battle me. What the heck is going on here?
By the by, brings 2 Team MZ members to Hotel Roshimizu, which is me.
We, help Devon.
Business regarding hyperspace Lumios, no doubt. Thank you for working us to keep us all safe. Should you encounter trouble, I am happy to lend my support. Now, moving on. No use hiding the bond. Oh no. You have teamed MZ properly, I hope.
Yes, of course I have. I'm just now realizing there's too many fucking females. I can't. I don't have the vocal range to do a bunch of unique voices for them.
Very good. So kind to look after Miss Sanchez after you foisted that responsibility onto them. Good to hear exactly how you have spent all the time that must have freed up for you.
The bond. So fucked. No, it's not what you think. Lady Jacinth, I swear. Fuck. I had Miss Sancha's best interests in mind.
You believe invoking her name will save you? Will be forgiven once you've won 100 returning to Jacinth infinite matches in a row.
Good luck. I'll slip you some coffee during. Appreciate you taking care of this hyperspace Lumio stuff. Things boil over. You can count on Team Flare for Nouvet's help. Watching Jacinth and Gazelle argue was even more tense than that Pokemon battle, honestly. Hey there, I'm here. Sorry I'm late. Ready to dive in and survey hyperspace? Bar. I'd better go take care of my errand for a while. The coast is clear. Good luck, you two. Guess that's the hyperspace distortion we're dealing with this time, huh? Alright, let's do this. The overwhelming swell of Mega has been detected within hyperspace. Pokemon inside must be about to rogue Mega Evolve. Will you enter and calm it? Oh, okay. Mega Meowstic. You know, if hyperspace Lumios reflects people's or Pokemon's thoughts, you'd think it'd be easier to tell whose thoughts shaped this.
Don't think it's reflecting the thoughts of that meow stick? The one right there? That's the thing. This place looks the same as where we fought Absol and Staraptor, right? Did they have the same subconscious thoughts as this meow stick? Pokemon are so mysterious. Oh well, we know what we gotta do. Save this meow stick from Rogue Mega Evolution. Archetype. Or psychic type moves. It does say. Have any dark moves? Oh. Let's see. Stick, mono psychic or is it psychic normal? Never remember. Pure psychic. Okay, so I can ghost moves. You don't have any other ghost moves either. Why are your move pools so fucking shallow? Steep plot, so let's do that. Okay. Meowstic can learn different moves depending on whether they're male or female, you know? Can you tell what kind of stick this is, Devin? You can always spot a female by its color, more white than blue. They're better suited to offense. Males have a strong psychic power, same as the ladies, but they're a little more defensive oriented. Concentration. Mega power. Acidity is rising rapidly. Alright, let's do this. Oh, that's pretty neat. It's split down the middle. And wall it up. Oh, I guess I should make it, huh? God damn, what are you hitting with? supposed to... Holy shit, that hurt. Out of the brick break. Oh, come on, Raichu. What are you doing? A fucking retard. That happened because Raichu is a fucking idiot. Stuck on a cork. Ah shit, I keep doing that. No, god damn it, dude. Aren't you supposed to do that without getting knocked out? I genuinely don't understand. you. I genuinely don't understand. What are you supposed to do there? Yeah, we're not gonna win this. There we go. Mega Meowstic looks wild, like it's got elements of a male and female combined.
Devin, Tony, and Rena. Well done, all of you. Looks like it'll be another late night. Someone's gotta go over this rogue Mega Meowstic data. No, don't worry about us. You've all learned a break. He sure takes his data analysis seriously, huh? Anyway, we've heard from Corbo, which means right about now, it's giant Pokeball time. Crack it open, Devin. I've never seen such beautifully churned butter. You've gotta call it supreme butter. Nothing less. I wonder if this butter's a product of someone's subconscious thoughts too. Couldn't say, but I'm sure it'll give unconscious some happy conscious thoughts. Let's go shore.
Hi, Yansha. We're back.
I'm shocked such lovely butter even exists. I'll have to do it justice with my most exquisite donuts yet.
I suppose it's about time we got ready for dinner, isn't it? Tidy up the strategy meeting room. What's got you looking so worn down, Lita? I was stuck at Rich's Mia for a while. I think the ambient Jacinth pressure got to me.
Miss Jacinth is very kind. Kept me company at mealtime since I haven't many friends around.
How'd Jacinth get to know your mom anyway? Anthony must be super busy.
I've been told my dear mama oh my dear mama, Miss Jacinth, about Pokemon back.
Maybe your mom's Gardevoir was what got Jacinth into fairy types. I've never appreciated Diantha's true skill until now. Taking on someone like Jacinth as a pupil? That takes some serious dedication. Your mom is Diantha, huh? What's she up to these days, Ansha?
She's off shooting a movie in a faraway. My dear mama, home for some time.
And I suppose Hoopa can't simply whisk you to her for a visit whenever you want.
It's not so bad. When I make donuts, it feels as if Mama is right by my side.
Why is that?
Because she taught me how to make donuts in the first place, of course. It's thanks to Mama's donut making lessons that I can help Hoopa open up hyperspace to...
Good point. Not just any old donut can bring out Hoopa's power. It takes the chef Ansha touch.
I hope so. I'd be very proud.
You should be. Seems like the holes in your donuts aren't empty, they're full of love.
I'll keep Bob making them with love and him too. Pleased to be of service.
Only... They won't stay here. Stay away. Stay away, stay away, stay away. Oh, it's a good thing that wasn't real. That would have been just a weird I had the creepiest dream last night. Maybe the stress from Jacint's bad mood got to me. Please don't make me listen to your creepy dream talk. Only be disturbing. I know, I get it. It's just really bothering me. So creepy. So weird. I've never had a dream like that before. The terrifying voice telling me to stay away. Morning, Team MZ. Nice donut shop. Things have changed since I last came here.
Ah, you must be Miss Emma. The young head of Brewer?
That's right. You must be Ansha and Hoopa. I hear we've got your pastries and powers to these hyperspace survey efforts. Oh, fuck. We appreciate you both helping out.
Goodness. What would you care for a donut?
I think that's Mimi's way of saying yummy. What's the story with Gulpin here? We figure it came from hyperspace Lumios. Seems to like it here. Ah, got it. Feels like a lot of Pokemon have been crossing over from hyperspace lately. Keeping my docket full, that's for sure. Pokemon are Pokemon no matter where they come from, right? I bet AZ would be so happy to see you making Gulpin feel at home.
What does Mr. AZ like exactly, Miss Emma? Much. From that he lived quite long.
Good question. He's not an easy man to sum up. I think 3,000 years of pain and regret left him determined to prevent suffering. He spent a lot of time here at Hotel Z staring up at worrying about it and the city.
Did Mr. AZ build this hotel himself?
Not exactly. He's given the land by some bigwig as thanks for over Kalos. When he went off to wander the world in search of Floette, he apparently asked some people to take care of this plot of land for him. And then those people lodgings here to help cover the cost of care of the land. That's what AZ told me. But by the time we met AZ, he couldn't spare much thought to running a hotel. We had to find some younger people who could help stop the trouble with the tower, after all.
Ah, and that was how Team MZ came to be.
AZ was a good judge of character. He brought you all together and you saved Lumios.
I'm glad that I'm part of Team MZ and my donuts can help keep this city safe.
That's great to hear, Ansha. On that note, brought a little something that might help with your donuts. Here, Devin, have these. Have these hyperspace berries. Picked up a bunch of them when dealing with Pokemon Hyperspace Lumios. Bet you can make some great donuts with these in the pantry, right, Ansha?
I imagine so.
Keep up the good work, Team Z. Let me and I...
I'm ready to support your survey work at any time. Don't be shy. Order a donut.
Thanks, Hacha. Glad to see everyone doing their best. But does anyone else still feel uneasy somehow? I haven't quite been able to settle down since we heard Corbo's theory of his thoughts. Oh, you had to go and mention him, didn't you? What? What do you mean? Morning. Right on cue. I'll spare you the preamble. Come to HQ. Time for another rendezvous at Corbo's office. I think Karina's out training. I'll let her know.
So with Emma showing up, I think the major characters we haven't seen in the story are Ivor and Ivor and
Speak of the devil.
Get Corbo out here.
Mr. Corbo is otherwise engaged. Bro, what the fuck? What just happened? What?
I literally just said that we haven't seen Ivor and Kanari, and they were the only ones we hadn't seen yet. What the fuck just happened? Mr. Corbo is otherwise engaged. Your patience is appreciated.
Then you tell him to quit dragging this meathead into his business.
Mr. Corbo and Mr. Ivor have an arrangement.
Yeah, and their arrangement means G-Vault is getting wrapped up in their mess. Now she's trying to run away and hide in her non-existent world or whatever.
Well, it's not like we're making Gwen do anything by herself. Corbo convinced me that we need to take this hyperspace issue seriously, so I have rallied the entire Fist of Justice to help out.
Philippe, the lobby is where we welcome our guest. You're supposed to keep it quiet.
Terribly sorry, boss.
Hey, listen up. Keep G-Vault out of your stupid schemes. Whatever has been decided between Ivor and Gwen can be taken up with them. Don't come yelling about it to us.
Boss, if I may. Pokemon battle might be the quickest way to settle this and get our guests moving along.
Guess so. Come here, Devin. You and me against Ivor and Kanari. You gotta be kidding. Devin ought to be on my team.
As long as I get to battle, I'm perfectly happy to partner with anyone.
This is the worst. The worst. Fine, let's get this over with.
Bolts and Brawn. I like all the double battle team names. It's fun.
I'm charged up on energy drinks. Time to charge you up with Mega Evolution, Electros. Let's go.
It would have been cool if they had a mechanic. If both of their megas come out at the same time, they mega evolve at the same time. Time to mega evolve, Phalanx. Justice will win the day. Everybody's a mega evolving videos.
With both our teams?
Defeat. How incredibly unjust.
It's so over. I'm sorry, G-Vault.
Never been more over.
Happy. You've still got issues. Kindly sort them out between yourselves.
Canary, allow me to properly explain. Your bow told me about the hyperspace threat inspired me to offer a new training course of justice. Need to be prepared. We don't know what Pokemon might emerge from hyperspace Lumios next. As such, I hope to train the people of Lumia of this city so they can handle any disaster. But Gwen could I depend on to help organize such an effort? She's so reliable.
Don't turn this around on make me look like the bad guy for complaining. Fine, whatever. I'm gonna go help out so G-Vault won't have to carry it all on her own. Got it? And I'll bring some of Pop's bread too.
No objections here.
Hooray. Your newfound team spirit helped you patch things up. Now get out of here. But none of this would have happened if you just explained why you're trying to save the city. Forget it. I'm not here to play hero. Let's get to business already. Here's your hyperspace Lumios update.
I'm guessing it's going to be the one that's behind your head.
Just a guess.
Actually, that might just be a side mission. Because I remember there was a side mission in here somewhere.
We've come through the data from your battle with Rogue Mega Meowstic, but it hasn't told us too much about the distortion over the tower. Still, we've got a city to protect, so we can't just sit around and wait. Means, let me guess, time for us to knock out another round of surveying? I'm glad you're quick on the uptake. But I wouldn't get too confident if I were you. Gonna keep running into stronger and stronger Pokemon in hyperspace Lumios. It'll be okay. We're Lumios' toughest trio.
These ought to be of some help in your research, Devon.
Ooh, 30 this time.
Get out there and protect our city.
Okay,
Let's go get a new mega.
so before I do that, I'm going to short break.
Okay. Let's go find a new Mega Pokemon. Pretty sure I saw that was a chime. Oh no, that's the gold. I saw the things on the top and I thought it's chime echo. So here, grab. So that. Oh my god, that does nothing. Woke up. Woke up, please. Woke up. HC. Wait, did that leech seed not do anything? Okay, it doesn't affect you. That didn't. Slam right away. What the fuck? Such bullshit. Okay, we'll go live. Hurt. Airflow. Are you fucking serious? Just so you can't get a free cheese KO. Oh, that's not it. Okay, good.
Ah, fuck. Oh.
I don't think I've seen any brambles. Wow, that's almost a full star by itself. Doesn't KO. One second. Uh,
Yes.
why is he red?
Okay. Oops. Yeah, I don't know. I was supposed to avoid. Another Gen 9 Pokemon? Nice. Okay. I can't believe they didn't make it to where you can select multiple moves to, like, even just for one Pokemon. Instead of having to go in every time.
How much more do I need? 12,000. Do I need one more defeat? Ooh, give me more hyperspace berry. Okay. Fuck. Oh shit. You don't see me. You don't see me, you don't see me. Very good. Oh, really? Okay. Alright, do I even need to do any more battles? Ah. Let's see.
Oh, that's weird. I didn't mean to do that. So will Happy Slime break these? It will. Oops.
not seeing any more Pokeballs down. I need to go to the rooftops. Alright, that should be everything down here. If I can find some more Pokeballs, there's one. There's another. Cool. Okay. Let's skedaddle. Let's do this, that, and that. Oh, I'm so close to having a 4-star. Oh, it was down there. Let's go save this Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. An overwhelming swell of Mega Power has been detected with. So I must be about to Rogue Mega Evolve and call me.
Oh, fucking heat ran. No way.
What? Whoa, that's the legendary Pokemon Heatran. Stay on your toes. Its fiery power is intense. Yeah, it burns hot enough to even melt parts of its own steel body. That's right. Which means we can expect to be dodging attacks that'll burn something fierce. So definitely not bringing Chestnut here. Oh, I don't want the. $73. It's like right. Oh no, it's up here. Nope. Oh no, that's right. Um. I don't really have anything to counter it, so I'm just gonna. The closer we get to Heatran, the more worried I would get that we might melt too. But hey, it's a good sign that we found a legendary Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumios. That means there's hope for Ansha's dream. Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Oh, it's a goopy boy now. Let's hope it doesn't have any ground moves. Oh my god. Look at the back. It's just like elevated into oh my god, that's just gonna kill me. Oh my god, that's actually gonna kill me. Okay, let's get you back out there. For rest. And we will heat. Alright, not bad. It's the heat tran. Let's put you in a. I don't want to put you in. Your repeat ball might look. I like the fastball. I want to do the fastball. Mega Heatran's fire sure packed some legendary levels of power. Hello, hello, Lumiosa's of his trio. You've proven your mettle once again. I'm buckling down for another late night. This rogue Mega Heatran data won't analyze itself. The three of you should get some rest, though. I've got to admit, I'm more excited about giant Pokeball time than all that sciencey stuff. Same, Karina. Can't wait for more butter. Okay. Oh wow, I'm getting a lot of berries this time. Alright, we got or supreme butter last time. What's this one gonna? That butter's too majestic to be from our world. It could only have come from here, so it's only right to call it hyperspace butter. Come on, Tawny and Devin. Let's go report back. So surely we're gonna have at least one more of these, so one more butter to get. Not just gonna stop at 3 per donut. So what's the next one? Hey, Ansha. Fuck. We brought back some upsettingly good butter. Come on, Devin. Show it to her.
Goodness, one glance tells me everything. That butter truly is out of this world. The bounty of hyperspace is wonderful. The donuts I can make with it will be worth every drop of your efforts. Is tonight the night, Townie? Shall we prepare the dinner we've been discussing?
Yep, I'll go get started. Our dish du jour is a treat especially for you, Naveen. Behold, our special donut croissant curry, the culmination of Concha's dreams and mine. Look. Look, I'd be the first to say that Ansha's donuts are a work of art. But combining two good foods does not always make a masterpiece. You two must know that. I mean, look at it. It's culinary chaos.
Never fear. I made these donuts especially to complement Tony's special croissant curry.
Chef Ansha, you've done it again. Eating can help us build back the energy we expend during battling rogue Pokemon. Those are not battles I've been a part of. Come on, Naveen. Just give it a try. You can always start with a bite of donut, then work in the curry after. Fine. It wouldn't be right to let Ansha's efforts go to waste. Do not like this child. Its smug aura mocks me. Ansha, this is delightful. Your talent for donuts is remarkable.
Wow, thank you. I'm no stranger to making curry donuts.
Now, to try the donut together with the curry. What is this? I got sent to the ethereal plane. Holy shit. Words fail me. It's delicious, and yet so much more. An entire universe of flavor. As much as I hesitate to praise Townie's cooking, I must.
Has Diantha ever gotten to try one of your donuts, Ansha? My dear mama? Only from my very first batch. I'm sure it wasn't very good.
I doubt that.
But I guarantee you she'd be over the moon if she tried one of these. Perhaps.
Come on, Ansha. Let's eat up and get back to the kitchen. We've got to perfect our curry donut recipes so your mom can try them. At this hour, go to bed. Mega. Shotgun from Vita's room. That was Lita, right?
I think so.
What's she doing in the dead of night? It's the dead of... We better go check on her.
Saw you, saw you.
Saw who? What's she saying? Oh, it's the wrong voice. Saw who? What's she saying? Quick, we've got to go check on her. Lita, we're coming in. Saw you, don't Mega Evolve. She sleep dancing? We'd better wake her up. Mega, wake up. What? What are you all doing?
We heard you shout.
What? I did what? I must have been dreaming. I think I was dreaming about that I was at a dance audition? Yeah, but it was kind of weird. I was tiny, like I was still a little kid Ancha's age or something. I was trying to show off my moves with Starmie, but nothing was going right. Then Starmie Mega evolved and the judge said Mega Evolution was off limits. So I was frantically trying to get Starmie to undo its Mega Evolution.
Now that you mention it, I wonder... Pokemon were to Mega Evolve outside of battle. How would you get it to change back?
I'm not sure. But here's my question. Why was Starmie dancing along with you? Honestly, I don't know. Maybe we're just that in sync. We've been dancing together since I was a kid back in Hoenn after all.
Oh, what? I thought she was Tierno's sister. Tierno not,
Dreams work in mysterious ways, huh? By the way, did you dream about someone you knew? Kept saying, saw you, saw you.
Yeah, she was stumbling over her words and saying, saw you and stuff.
Oh gosh, I'd totally forgotten about this. Back when I was a kid, Starmie was still just a Staryu. I could never pronounce its name right. It always ended up sounding like Saw You. Guess I kind of reverted or something? Ah, that makes sense. Kind of. Well, it's cool you're so dedicated, you're such a dedicated dancer that you can sleep. But try to keep the noise down, okay? Sorry for the shock, and thanks for checking on.
It's fine. Let's just try to get some sleep. Now it's our turn for weird dreams. Stay away. Stop.
Oh, that's weird. Or it hurts. Help.
I had an unsettling dream. It was as if someone was, or something was telling. I had a dream like that too. If hyperspace Lumios is expanding and merging with Lumios, maybe it's affecting our dreams. Say, do you think it'd be easier for us to find the Pokemon that Ansha wants if we let hyperspace Lumios swallow up our whole reality? Are you for real, Devin? No way we can let that happen. If the super strong Pokemon from hyperspace Lumios started to appear, other trainers like us would. Sorry, Lita. I was trying to lighten things up with a joke, but I guess it wasn't that funny. I appreciate that you're still thinking of my goal, Kareem, and with everything else going on. Oof. Guess I put my foot in my mouth so deep that Ansha had to help me dig it out. It's odd that we haven't heard from Corbeau yet. Oops. Oops, I guess I just said. Good morning to you, Team MZ. Sorry for the trouble, but would the team join me in my office? And I do mean all of you this time. You sounded serious. That can't mean anything good. Guess we better get going. Wait, where are we?
It's certainly not Corbeau's office. Much as I'd love to be wrong, I think we're in hyperspace Lumios. But how? Open didn't open a distortion for us or anything.
Oh lord. Team MC, what's the meaning of this? Miss Jacinth.
Corbeau did warn us that hyperspace Lumios could start merging with the real Lumios. The hypothetical is looking more and more like our reality now.
No way. We can't let that happen.
Especially not after you worked so hard to prevent it. Especially, easy now. Let's all keep a cool head. Emma, what's your read on the situation? Let's start with the facts. Normally, you all enter hyperspace Lumios using Hoopa's powers. But this time you found yourselves here without warning, right?
Right. It's bizarre.
Say, especially since it also seems to have affected Jacinth and me. Unlike when Hoopa went away, there's no sign of a portal back to Lumios. So I guess we need to find another way out of hyperspace Lumios. Hey, did you lot take a surprise one-way trip to the Bizarro Zone? Or was it just us? Then we're all stuck here. Great. Just great. Well, wandering around aimlessly isn't going to do us anyone any good if we can't find each other. Your group had better just head here, yeah? We're in a place surrounded by walls, so look for somewhere like that.
Surely they're the ones that come and find us, no?
Especially once we meet up. Hopefully so we'll be able to find a solution. Sounds like it's time to hunt for somewhere surrounded by walls.
We're technically all surrounded by. I don't know why, but this is giving me Danganronpa 5. What's up, Ivor? Tarragona's here too. Gosh. Oh hey, it's that kid from Zia Royale. Yo.
Aha, the rescue team arrives. Looks like Lumios is in big time trouble again. Anyone got any good guesses as to what's causing our current predicament?
That seems to be the case. To be more precise, the power appears to be building within the hyperspace distortion over the tower. Power is distorting the real Lumios. Which means that not only are Pokemon from the hyperspace Lumios appearing in our world, but people from the real world are also being warped into hyperspace.
We know the most about this whole place too. I'd guess our subconscious minds were more susceptible to hyperspace's influence.
But if these powers keep growing, every person in Pokemon and Lumios could end up here. And in time, it's possible that no one will be able to return to the real Lumios.
No way. That's not happening. Can't let it happen. We've got to protect Lumios. Looks like we're back.
Listen, dude, I know you have a Napoleon complex, but get off the desk. Ridiculous. The experience we all just shared suggests that hyperspace Lumios may indeed be merging with the real Lumios. It's only just beginning.
Yeah, but how much time do we have left? Remember how hyperspace Lumios would get unstable if more people went in at once? Think about how many folks were in there just now. Sure didn't look unstable to me. I'll bet it won't be long before every person in Pokemon and Lumios could get swallowed. But we can stop it if we figure out what's going on with that big distortion above the tower, right? That's the hope, yeah. No matter what it takes, we'll put a stop to our world merging with hyperspace Lumios. We didn't work so hard to protect Lumios just to watch it turn into some nightmare zone, yeah? Anyway, let's get back to why I called you here in the first place. Finally managed to learn something new. Brace yourselves for this. We've learned that hyperspace Lumios is being created and sustained by a single Pokemon.
Just one Pokemon? What could be capable of all this?
Well, this Pokemon spent a long time exposed to unbridled mega power from when the tower went on its rampage. That's why the distortion above the tower is too intense for us to get a read on it.
Yes, thank you.
So all that mega power is causing this Pokemon to generate this strange other world. It sounds like this Pokemon might go rogue. Gotta save it and catch it. Once we save that poor Pokemon, will hyperspace Lumiose disappear forever? If it disappears and takes it with it my dream of catching the fine legendary Pokemon, I'll understand. My dream isn't worth the suffering of everyone here in Lumiose. That's very thoughtful of you, kid. Touched. Here's the deal. Once we handle the Pokemon causing all this, hyperspace Lumiose should finally stop expanding. But that doesn't mean it'll disappear right away. According to our calculations, it'll linger for a bit. Hopefully long enough for it to follow your dream. Thanks, Corbo, and Ansha too, for being so understanding. There's still a problem. How are we supposed to get that to that huge distortion above the tower? Even with Hoopa's help, it seems beyond us.
If only I were capable of making even better donuts for you.
I don't think this one's your responsibility, Ansha. Your donuts have been nothing but great. I wonder if there's some other way to power up our donuts. Something we haven't tried yet. Any ideas, Devin? Mega shards. Close enough. What are you talking about, Devin? Get it. And I think you've got it. We'll feed Hoopa a donut that we infuse with the power of Mega Evolution. Huh. Hoopa may not be able to Mega Evolve, but I bet a donut like that would bring out some really wild power anyway.
I rather like the idea of a Mega Donut.
Nice ring to it. We combine the power of all our wonderful Mega Evolution users. I think this ought to work. Right. We'll need more than Team MZ. It's time to bring our ragtag crisis team back together. A plan like this needs a name. We'll call it Operation Mega Donut.
Using a donut of mine to awaken a power in Hoopa on par with Mega Evolution. Wonderful. It'll be as though we are Mega Evolving as well.
Now that we've got ourselves a plan, we know what it's time for. Go out and survey hyperspace Mimeo so we can do our thing. I'm counting on you, Devin. You're a real character, you know that? Yeah, he's the player character. Going next. Oh yeah, look, they've spread all the way around now. Oh wow, you can just catch Delphi. I'm going. Well, there's Chain Link. So it's Steel Psychic. Oh, this. Oh wow, that's huge. Oh, guess I was wrong. Oh my god, I put in 2 berries and sorry at fucking almost 3 stars. I know. That's crazy. Anyway. I want something I can repeat a couple times. That. Damn. There we go. Ooh, Garganeckle. Check. Oh, this would be a good way to shiny hunt Scizor, so you don't have to fucking trade for it. Because nobody's gonna give it back to you. Let's do a couple of 3-star donuts.
Oh, shiny, 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 shiny. Where? 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 Where's the shiny? I don't see it. There it is. Okay. Okay. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't run. Don't run. Don't run. Don't run. No. No. Yes. Another shiny? Where? Gotta be up. Gotta be up. No way, and it's another Eevee. Come on. No. Give me the ball. Ball. Pretty slam. Nice. Okay. 2 shinies in a single distortion. That's crazy. Ooh, a new Mega Stone. Let's go check. Oh, I don't have a 4-star. Let me go get one.
Clamora? Oh, that's so cool. That's awesome. I like this way of revealing a Mega, where it's just right there, in your face. Look at it. Oh shit, I'm running out of time. I don't have time to just like... That's awesome because I have like 3 shinies of this. This will do shit to me. Oh, we need... I really didn't even need a 4-star for this. Oh, we got a lot of new megas so far. So like, just in the Pokemon that we've learned about, we have 2, at least 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, at least 11. 11 new megas in the deal. And I'm sure there's more. Okay. Let's see. Media. That's another Gen 9 Pokemon. That's crazy how many Gen 9 Pokemon are gonna be in. I'll do that later. Oh, don't want to use that. Oh, that's actually perfect. So let's
Oh, that's not very bad. Paralyze me. That was a nice one. You reach that? Holy shit, he's insane. He's insane. I'm starting to think Mega Chestnut is just not very good. I cannot think of a single use case for it. Okay. This is my computer.
My computer is freezing. My computer just froze. I can't see anything going on right now. Okay, it's making noise. Good. Wait for nighttime to fall over. Oh. I forgot to look. Oh, there it is. It's over there. I already have the alpha. I need that one. Oh. Cleveland. You can eat? Leave me the hell alone. Can I do this to hit? It's just out of range. Oh, there's people. Stay in the ball, bitch. Okay. Destroy that. Why am I only seeing this out there?
is all good. Alright, where did that spawn? Did you just miss that? Alright, where is the ball? Go on that. Oh no. That is not what I want. Not seeing the ball. This. Come here. The entrance up. Alright, let me go sell these mega shards that I have. Is that a mudkip? No, okay. Well, could be. This is a 4-star. Shit. That's an alpha Pokemon. Oh, hey, it is Mudkip. Ow. Okay. Oh, damn. Shiny, okay. Let's. Oops. Ah, damn. I wish there was. I wish it would just go straight to the, do the same one. There we go. A mask here. It's gonna be hard to get to.
That's what I was doing. What was that? Couldn't move. What is going on? Oh. That was not what I wanted to end up. This? What are we doing in a place like this? This is that hyperspace Lumios thing, right? I'm gathering our presence here as a reflection of someone's subconscious thoughts. Lucky me, I have some questions I've been wanting to ask you, Team Flare Nouvelle. So how about a battle? If I win, you tell me everything I want to know. Lend me a hand here, Devin. If Devin and I join forces, we're sure to win this. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Get ready to be burned to the ground. Neve is all about building a new life for ourselves. Let's mega evolve into something new. Oh shit, oh, switch. Oh, I didn't read that. I think you and Charizard do well front and center, but you should come out from backstage more. We won. I take it you won't object to answering a couple questions now? Naturally. Tell me, do you know why Dr. Zerosik was working for Team Flare? I know the doctor was working on a way to enhance humans' abilities, unlike how Mega Evolution powers of Pokemon. The result of his research was the expansion suit. At some point, we were planned to be his very first test subject. At some point, however, those plans changed. I don't know why, but you took our place. I've got nothing to add. Never had much to do with the guy. The doctor was always kind to me. I wish I knew more about who he was as a person. I believe Zarosik valued his research above all else, yet he did show kindness to you. People in general are walking self-contradictions. Can't expect them to always make sense, right? Thanks. That's comforting to hear. And here's a little thank you gift from me. I feel more peace now with Zygarde's choice. Your actions make it clear why you are the one. If you ever come to lend a hand at Nove Cafe, make sure you put that on and dress the part. No, Devin will be too busy, much too busy for that. He has his own role to play in serving the people of the Pokemon of our city. I will not hold you to any obligation to come help at the cafe. Do, however, feel free to stop by anytime you like. We are always around to offer our support.
I should just make a bunch of lower tier, God damn it. Lower tier, donuts.
Analysis complete. Thanks to your hard work, we've got all the data we need. I'll meet you at Hotel Z. We got some info to share about Operation Mega Donut.
I'm about to have to. This aren't I?
Here we are. Pardon the intrusion. Well, if this isn't an adorable sight, folks would eat this right up. Interested in a little financial backing to turn your solo stand into a global donut empire, chef? Orbo, come on. Can't help it. Got a nose for business opportunity.
Boss, I hate to say this, but this can be kind of if hard for others to tell when you.
Who's joking? Anyway, listen up, Team MZ. I've been searching for the perfect flavor profile to capture all Mega Evolution power so you can take on the Pokemon. I found it. Tell them about the donut they need to make, Philippe.
Yes, sir. We put the whole raw syndicate to. Read that. This recipe requires you to craft a donut that meets or exceeds the following flavor score. A minimum of 310 sweet, 10 spicy, 10 in sour. Also, it also calls for at least 3 points in bitter and.
Lastly, you'll need our special spice, Epic Noir. It's a signature Rust Syndicate recipe. Those refined little grains are the key to the ultimate donut.
Your spice, valued amounts of the Rust Syndicate, elevates the flavor of any dish so sublime you'll feel.
It's vital to Operation Mega Donut that you follow these directions precisely. Only then can you make what I've dubbed the bad roller.
It's the crawler, dude. When we've been over this.
Once it's made, meet us out in the front of the tower.
Just said his piece and waltzed out.
I'm ready to help you make the donut we need, as long as we've got the ingredients.
Oh shit, what was. I don't remember what I was supposed to. Oh, it shows. Okay, okay.
No, I'm just short. What? What do I need? 8 sweet. How can I get rid of some fresh? What is even adding all the fresh? Okay, that's good. Perfect.
Order received. Let me get started at once.
Alright. Wait. The Darkrai? I might be doing a Darkrai. Because it has to do with Dream. So that would make sense. Pitch Black, yeah, it's the Pitch Black Pokemon. Okay. I thought that would just be a bit too obvious, but I guess that. Voila!
That dream's color is complete. When the time comes, we'll pour as much. When the time comes, we'll pour as much Mega Evolution power into that pastry as we can.
And that'll give Hoopa a burst of power on par with Mega Evolution.
Then, once we get into the distortion above the tower, we can finally save the Pokemon in there. I'm counting on you, on my main crew. Let's do this, you two. You know it. Let's get to that. Get out to the tower. Korobo's waiting.
Oh, I just noticed they added the donuts to the top of the... So is this where we're gonna go? Shit. For all the legendary stuff? So if I'm doing... that. Okay. I think I want to work break. Let's change the because it doesn't make break or, it's called the bullet seed because it does just as much damage. Out. Does decent damage. Although if it's a boss fight, I guess that doesn't matter.
Here's our TZ Power Trio. time to follow this distortion into hyperspace, Lumios, and take on the Pokemon behind all this. Are you ready? If this is what it takes to help everyone, then I'm ready to fight. I'm the Mega Evolution successor. No way I'm gonna say no. So I assume you're ready as well, Devin? Thought so. Guess I didn't really need to ask. Let's see that Bad Dreams crawler you made. Looks good. I knew the Rust Syndicate's signature Epic Noir would come in handy. Would come through. Time to roll, Philippe. Summon everyone to Shinjuku Plaza.
What is the top one, left one supposed to be? Oh, that might be, yeah, that's Flare Nuve.
Alright everyone, can you see my screen? I've marked where I want each of you. Everyone confirm your posts, then stand by. The plan itself I understand, but I fail to grasp why you are the one giving orders. We need our strongest trainers working together if we're gonna save Lumios. Especially you, Jacinth. Wouldn't want a trainer of your caliber stuck managing logistics. I'm just freeing you up. Now go make Operation Mega Donut happen.
I poured my heart and soul into making that macaroni bread and also some other save the day.
Hoopa needs donuts, Pops. It's already. Well, it's Hoopa's loss. Too bad, he's the best. Aw, G-Volt.
Is this even your post little, win, was it?
It's fine, Pops. G-Volt can hang here. We're buds. More importantly, they're seriously planning to Mega Evolve donuts? They are. Hopefully we can finish before Ivor arrives.
It is. Gwen! Where's Gwen?
So retarded, bro.
She looks like Ivor's been around the city looking for you.
Guess we gotta protect Lumios. If we don't, we'll come drink our delicious coffee.
Perhaps it's the true calling team. A reason to tour.
Here you go again. Being existential.
Let me just get on with helping the.
Characteristically pragmatic, Giselle. You know, I would be overjoyed if you could bring dear Christian along with you to join my upcoming magnific that word, super deluxe tournament. I told you, you come to me if you want to battle.
Lady Jacinth, time is short. Let's commence the operation.
Goodness, Laban.
Yes, Lady Jacinth?
Managed to successfully clone me by me even in holographic form. Astonishment. We've considered.
All thanks to your constant battling, your guidance, Lady Jacinth. I suppose we'd better prepare too. We are prepared. For trouble, though. Believe in you all. Don't worry, we're 3 of the strongest trainers in Lumios. Well, Karina and Devanor at least. I heard that, Naveen. You're getting a dish of some extra special curry when we celebrate. If there's something left to celebrate after all this, I'll shove it down whatever you make. Ansha, can you hear us, right? You can hear us, right? Make sure to chew your Hoopa on.
I certainly will.
Good luck, all of you. Emma will be here soon. We'll pour all the Mega Evolution power we've got into that donut. Whoa, so... So this is the view from the top of Prison Tower. I knew we'd be high up. What a sight. What are you doing up here? The view up here looks pretty different from this time. Even looking up at this weird distorted sky, I just feel oddly calm. I think it's because we know we're going to use Ansha's donut and help a Pokemon in need.
I believe in you all.
Everyone's in position down here. How's it look up there, Devin? Thought you would be. Here goes. Let Operation Mega Donut begin. I don't think we're in Lumios anymore, Toto. This place feels weirdly familiar. Yeah, I could swear I've seen it before. Yeah, those dreams. They must have been messages from the Pokemon here in Hyperspace Lumios. They sure were strange.
Yeah, stay away, but also help? Maybe it knows it'll suffer if it Rogue Mega evolves. We gotta press on and find that Pokemon. Not just find it. Save it from Rogue Mega evolving. I think I know what Pokemon we're gonna find deeper in here.
I mean, we already know it's Darkrai, which seems a bit anti-effective. Darkrai is the one causing this hyperspace? That doesn't really add up to me. Whatever.
What is it? I'm pretty sure it's Darkrai. It drives people and Pokemon away from itself by afflicting them with nightmares. So it absorbed tons of mega power that the tower was giving off. Now it's afflicting us with hyperspace Lumios. An out-of-this-world nightmare? I'd say so, though I sure don't like it. Thinking of the state Darkrai's in makes me so mad. Mega evolution is a miraculous thing. It's the kind of magic born from the bond between Pokemon and trainer. Stone and Mega Stone. Rogue Mega Evolution is a cruel joke that goes against everything Mega Evolution's about. I'm the Mega Evolution successor, and I can't sit by watching Pokemon suffer from it any longer. Downey, Devin, we're gonna save Darkrai.
Easy. Aren't you dead? Hello, Tawny.
AZ? How? This is just a dream, huh?
It is a dream. Then again, life is a dream.
How? How could you, AZ? After everything with the tower, I came back to the hotel to find you. You were...
Did wonderfully. So grateful for all you've done. Saved the Pokemon and people of the city and my Floette. Really are the worthy leader of Team Z.
Yeah. Thanks, AZ.
Arena. Strong as these two may be, they would have struggled in hyperspace if not for you. Thank you.
Nothing to thank me for. I can't stand to let poor Pokemon suffer from Rogue Mega Evolution. And you, AZ,
I can't believe you had the nerve to kick the bucket before I made it to Lumios.
I had hoped to welcome you. But life laughs at our hopes, doesn't it?
Devin,
I am so glad to have known you. Thank you. Glad we managed to meet. Warms my heart to hear you say so. After wandering in the dark for so long, for as long as I have, your words are almost blindingly bright. I believe in you all, no matter how harrowing the night, or brighter tomorrow.
Casey. Let's go. It's too quiet.
Stay away. Stop.
That voice. It's the one from the dreams.
Hurts. Hurts. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away, stay away, stay away. Stay away.
Here it comes, watch out.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Silhouetted. Not a lot. Oh, we're fighting it before Mega Evolves. That's interesting. Oh shit. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Oh, that sucks. Holy chunks that one. Okay, let's see this Mega Evolution. What? Bro. fucking. Oh shit, what the hell? I can't have you dead, kill. One way of actually doing any damage. Oh, there's multiple, but oh, not for this. Oh my god, how am I supposed to not like this? Oh shit. I did it. Evan, we did it! We saved Darkrai from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. We're such a good team. You three really did it. You took care of that Pokemon, causing Hyperspace Lumiose to appear. I've never heard such a sunny voice out of you, Corporal. Feeling good? Felt the need to ask the obvious, did you? Of course I'm happy. Lumiose is safe again, thanks to all of you. You did great, I mean. Let's head back. Can't keep everyone waiting. So, the pitch black Pokemon Darkrai was the one raging deep in hyperspace Lumiose.
Yeah, I guess it somehow wandered into Lumios and then settled on top of the tower. Probably to stay away from everyone down below. No way anyone would have found it there while the tower was closed off for redevelopment. Then Darkrai got exposed to all that mega power leaking from the tower. So its abilities to inflict nightmares got cranked up and ran wild. Not unlike the rogue tower itself. I guess not everything we saw was nightmarish exactly. A lot of it was just odd. Makes sense, but with all the different people. Blend together a whole city's worth of truth. And of course you'll get some plain old weirdness mixed in with the scary stuff. Maybe even Darkrai can't always tell the nightmare to each of us. I'm told its nightmare powers are more instinct than conscious act anyway. Darkrai might not have meant to any. Now, our next task is to make sure Ansha's dream becomes a reality. Got that right. Since we're wrapping things up, let me say one last time. Good work, kids. You're a good bunch. Know something, Devin? You might you might just be the greatest Pokemon trainer around. Shut up. Devin, if I might also say a few words. I wanted to tell you how glad I am to join you all. That I got to set up shop. Now we might even get to carry on together to meet that fine legendary Pokemon next. Also, well, let me sum up what I mean. MZ is the best. There we are.